Woo. Hello, how's it going? Welcome y'all to another stream, a new week. Another week, another stream. Another... I don't know. I don't know what else it is another of. But Drake, welcome on in. Congrats on getting first. I guess maybe welcome to another time when I say, man, I really need to associate something with that first redeem. Semi-aquatic mammals. Oh. Semi-aquatic mammals. What would that be? What's an example of it? Beavers. Yes. Okay. I get it. I get it. It took me far too long. I did not get a lot of sleep last night. But anyways, I'm here now. Possibly also having written a solo for a mostly mammal song. See, I saw semi-aquatic mammals and my brain just went mostly mammals. Like, is something related to that? And then it was like, nope. Well, maybe kind of, but not at all, really. But yeah, because I've had my band on my brain. It was a whole weekend of band stuff. It was Battle of the Bands on Saturday and writing new songs on Sunday. Mostly mammals, aquatics. I don't know why I want it to be like the aquatics division or something like that. It just seems like it would roll off the tongue. Mostly mammals, aquatics division or something like that. It's all like whales and dolphins and otters and stuff. There has to be one non-mammal though. Maybe there's like a shark. I wonder if we'll do like if we'll ever do some sort of like sea-themed album or song or something, and we can make like alternate versions of our sonas that are other types of whatever the heck we are, but like water versions. We can call it the water level. Or the water temple. What's the thing from Zelda? It's the water temple, right? Call it the water temple or something like that. I don't know. I'm just spitballing ideas here. Anyways. Words. Sometimes I use them to communicate thoughts. Sometimes I have thoughts to communicate using words. Sometimes the two sync together, but not today. I guess over in Beaverland, they're doing beavery things. We're 2.6 days to the end of a Badwater season. It was a bit of a longer intro today, I suppose. I was making some tea because, you know, the whole being a little out of it from being a little tired, that thing, seemed like tea was the right choice. And I suppose since the last time y'all were here, we have changed things up a bit. There is now this thing over here, this like shelf garden with trees underneath. Do I need more of these? Probably. I probably need like 16 more. There's power things. Steam engines. They're using water and wood to generate power instead of using beavers. And well, we're still using some beavers. Just because there's a lot of power requirements in this area. A lot of high-powered stuff. We got some mushrooms going over here. We got corn and eggplants up here. I may or may not have too much of one or the other. We'll see. We're making corn rations, we're making eggplant rations. We will at some point make algae rations, and we're making fermented mushrooms. That's what the mushrooms are getting used for from over here. We do have a fair amount of water. Stored up. We got four tanks of water, I think. Maybe even 5. But yeah, the goal here is to get this number. It's currently at 132. That's just housing. We have population. Here we go. Yes, to get this number up to 200. It's another 67. I hate that. Trying to think of when to bring some of these online, because we're gonna need a few more of these. I think we might also need more mushrooms. Let's make some more mushrooms. Actually, let's take this one. Alright, we'll have some more mushrooms there soon. Oh, I gotta... Did they... Oh, they already are queued to do mushrooms. Cool. Just at 1%. I think I'm gonna wait until this gets to 12%. No. Maybe. Maybe I'll wait till it gets to 10. Does that make sense? No, I'll wait till it gets to 12. Maybe we'll speed things up a little bit. When it hits 12%, I'll queue this one over here. Let's see. What was it? 12. That's 87. That's 62. So I don't quite understand these at all. This one's gonna go next. Okay. And that'll be the smallest number. And then this one will go, and that'll be the smallest number. And then this one will go. So... yeah, I guess I must have started this one when this one was at like 25. Start that one. Start that one when that was at 25. Blah, 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 blah. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna need a number of these to be active. You're getting close. We're getting close to the required population. We're employing 92 beavers, with 30 beavers being unemployed and 10 beavers being children. I wonder if anyone's ever considered making, what is it called? Sort of like Frostpunk style, like events or something that like more political type things and stuff, you know? Could be interesting. An interesting mod. Could like end up in a position where it's like, we need more workers. Because like the game, like maybe when you have like unfilled positions or like, you know, buildings that don't have employees or whatever kind of thing, there's just like a percentage chance over time that like it will give an event that's like, we need more labor. Like, would you like to enact a policy that is like allows child labor, and then like the kids will go like work the jobs, but like they have like a higher chance of getting injured or something like that. Like maybe it upgrades the injury chance, and then for anything that's already high, like there's a chance of like death instead of injury or something like that. I don't know. It could be interesting. Could be interesting. But then again, that even of itself seems like it could be a mod. And like I have a mod on right now for 2 shifts. Which I probably could turn on for some of these places. But it's definitely like, could just be like a checkbox. It's like, allow children into this workplace. And then they just like, there's some cost, you know, trade-off to it. Whether that be like higher chance of injury or like they are lower productivity or both or multiple trade-offs, you know? We're almost at 25. I'm just basically going to be turning these on, I think, at this point. It's our mushroom supply rising. So far, looks pretty good. So far, so good. We put a pretty, by the way, we put a pretty good show on Saturday at the band battle, but we did not win. Kind of to be expected. Honestly, I was not even expecting to like get into the battle of the bands, so like that was already a step up from where I thought we were gonna be. Ooh. Our levy is quite low. What is this based on? Oh, it's just target height. Got it. That makes sense. I guess when it's open though, it probably doesn't, like it can't allow like the if it's lower side behind the fill valve or whatever it's called. Level valve? Is it? I think it's fill valve. I don't think it can fill a higher depth of water, like put more water in there. I wonder how much water this uses. I guess not too much. But there's a thought in my head that's like, do we turn this off when it's a drought or other not water bearing season? Maybe the answer is yes. Who knows? Somebody does, and it's not me. Oh, this doesn't need to be on anymore. Oh, no reason for them to be out there. What are they bringing out here? Oh, logs. Maybe need to have them not do that. Oh, I think another thing that I did since last time is capped off another one of these Badwater sources. So, it's capped off. And, where is that going? Oh, over there. Where's it coming from? From over there? Suppose it's maybe some sloshing from when we had bad water coming out of the good water source. But yeah, let's see, let's follow this. I think we just don't have anything in here right now. It goes down, then it goes over, then it comes up over here. Yeah, we don't have anything going through there. It's all emptied, which is good. Gives us an opportunity to potentially do something with that water. If that makes any sense. But I think what would be ideal would be to cap the last one first, which is over here. Yeah, that is an uncapped source. Let's see where this is. Over here. Okay, so the lower portion is there. I think we might see if in the center one is like where the tree is. Oh, so it's like dead center. Is right in that corner. Let me just put, I guess we have multi-dynamites. Put a one of those there for the moment. So I sort of have the position saved. You know, that's the center. We could bring pathway over here and then cross. From here to here? Yeah, that looks right. I have to deal with that tree, but we can make that happen. Yeah, we have so much science points right now. That needs to be destroyed. It's not even worth cutting this. Oh no, that's the wrong one. One log in there. Honestly, this one's probably not worth it either. Probably just destroy that one too. There's 2 logs in there. Ooh, I didn't realize there was metal right here. I do need to be careful about this stuff. I actually probably should delete most of this, just so it doesn't accidentally get built. We can leave the other stuff though. Even if it gets built, it's not like the end of the world. And it's not stuff that I've necessarily have replicated. Like, the buildings was like sort of prototyping for this. So, eventually, this will exist. It'll be a big housing complex. And I think it'll look pretty neat. Pause that just in case. I think also we're gonna put one of these out here. We're gonna have it acquire metal beams. What else do we need out here? We need to acquire some gears. We need to acquire some explosives. I should do the check. If I wanted to, I could move that over. Maybe I will, actually. Because if this is here, set to the same thing, could do 2 small warehouses here that are also set to gears. We honestly might as well make it 3. We could make this one the explosives. And this one more gears. Because we're going to need a lot of gears for this project. Oh, I guess... let's up this one a little bit. Because we'll need explosives for that. Don't want to put... Debating if I want to put a... What do you call it? A tank for extract out here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's fine. So, like, it's gonna have to be like 1 by 1, so it's not like they're gonna be able to build a lot all at the same time. So it's probably fine to just run it all the way. Even the explosives are probably fine. But we'll get some explosives storage built out here for the larger project, which will commence once we start digging down here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3 is what we're gonna blast through. 1, 2, 3 more. 1, 2. Okay. So 3, 3, 2. Hey, that's a type of beat. Not the kind you eat, but the kind you dance to. Is our mushroom supplies still a little low? So we probably need another one of these. And that's gonna be mushrooms, yep. Yup, yup, yup. Oh, let's try this 2-shift thing. 2 shifts. 2 shifts. 2 shifts. 2 shifts. 2 shifts. 2 shifts. We'll see what that does. I think we're gonna do this one as 2 shifts as well. What if we make this one 2 shifts? I'm gonna find out. I guess we're gonna find out. I don't know if it'll just make it a, like, automatically make it a 12-hour day for each shift, or if it's gonna take the total time and divide by 2. Like the working hours and divide by 2. Almost feels like there needs to be a second setting. It's like split shift hours or something like that. Seeing if maybe there's a key combination or something I could press to make that happen. Let's get that taken care of so we can put the path there. Connect the industrial pile to it. Like so. There we go. Is he sleeping, folks? Was it still night shift? No, it's day shift now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it might highlight all of them, even if they're not actively on shift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing 2. I'm sure they're out there somewhere. Sure they are. Sure, let's just start this again. We have gear workshop working? Yes, okay. We have automation on this so that it is only active while it is necessary. When more water is needed. Plants are still full. That thing got built. Oh yeah, they're building the stairs next. They put 2 shifts on this? I did. I don't know if that helps at all. Maybe it does. What's our population at? Not that much higher yet. We do have dynamite. I feel like I would have expected there to be Badwater in this area somehow. Where does that connect to? Down to here? Oh, I see. That could be freshwater. We played the cards right. I think actually this is going to need to change eventually. We do have more freshwater over here, which could be put to use. I wonder if that Twitch integration mod ever got fixed. Maybe clear that I did not check. Two, three, four, five, six. 6 things for mushrooms. Did they clean this up? They did. Let's make another one. And this should be plenty tall enough that we don't have to worry about the water pouring out of it, which will be nice. So all the metal's gone from over here. We're gathering metal from over here. But yeah, we're getting to the point where a lot of the metal scraps on the map are pretty far away. There's like 3 of them, 4 of them left. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. And beyond this one, which is we're already actively collecting. They're all at the edges of the map. Is this one at the edge of the map? Technically not. It's close. Oh wait, I was not paying attention. Oh, that's good. We did not make it to 25 yet. Maybe I should focus a little bit on this. Get it up to 25% and then turning on the next breeding tank. we go. Has this been finished yet? Ooh, it has. We are reaching our limit in terms of the amount of dirt we can store. So we'll have to do something about that at some point. They gather this. One more dirt. Okay, so final dynamite here. It's just a double. Should be right. What is one? I think. Unless we just need one. We might actually need one. Might only need a single. There we go. Okay. Do we have... Oh, we're gonna need... Shut this off for the moment. And turn this back on. And that'll happen in the morning. That'll be fine. Building Lex goods. Explosives factory. Oh, I didn't realize that was unpaused. That would explain some things. I think we're doing fine on explosives. Metal, on the other hand, we're gonna need some more. Gears, we also need more. Nope, nope, they're working on it. It's 136. Oh, 27. We just barely missed it. We'll get it next time around. Maybe speed things up a bit. we're also going to do a little bit of preparation here. We're gonna switch this to algae though. So I think mushrooms are holding out. If I make sense of what I'm seeing appropriately. Hey, look at that. Algae's coming online. Let's get this started up so that at least there's somebody working there, and whenever they do get algae ration, or not algae rations, but algae itself, they will start making algae rations. Where are we at with the 60%? Okay. Tell you what, I think I'm gonna take a short break here. So, let me slow things down a little. And, what should we look at? We could look at the industrial area. Maybe get a little bit of the staircase for the whatever these things are called. What are these called? What are they called? Now I want to know. Hydroponic garden. Yeah, so you can see the staircase for the hydroponic garden up there. And yeah, we can see some activity going on over there. Whole bunch of stuff going on up here. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. Short break for me. Well, shortish break. I think it's entering dinner time, and I ate a little earlier today, so I think I'm starting to feel it earlier. So I'm gonna grab a little bit of dinner. Try to be quick about it. And then hop back on here and continue on trying to reach that population of 200 so we can start building housing finally. We can also see what other achievements we might be able to do while we're at it. But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. See y'all soon. What is happening here? Oh my goodness.
Will it take resources out of the tender without it being connected to the train?
I gotta know about that.
We should see water fall first, right?
Yeah, but I don't see water going down, so I'm not gonna go too far.
I don't see it going down either. I'm gonna take that as a no.
So you have an infinite locomotive.
Either that or a very limited one.
Yeah.
So how am I gonna connect back the hoses?
Whoa! Well, there goes our reputation. Oh! I forgot it was that close. Whoops. Oh, goodness.
Okay, and go along the track. There should be a space between wagons and the locomotive, and that's where you can put the tender.
Okay, I'm not gonna forget it this time. Somebody should clip that. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Yeah. Oh no. No. Wait. Will he actually die? Oh. I might not get to learn how to meditate.
Baron! 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 Can you hear me? I don't see her, PD!
She's right there! Somebody clip that, please.
I don't see you. Where are you, Cal?
Cal, just uncover your eyes. Then you can see her. Alright, well it seems getting started on the hill is a little bit harder, but it's still doable. Oh, what? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How many breaks does it take to stop the runaway train? Okay. The answer is 1, 2, 3, 6? Looks like 6. Alright, what happened here? The track? Is it something about the track work?
I'm kidding.
That's fine. Oh! Wait, did you see that? My engineer just got left behind. He got taken out of the locomotive onto the caboose. So y'all should clip that. Somebody should. Don't crash. I'll try not to. Although, you know, I'm overshooting the loading platform right now.
I mean, I guess you could just carry like...
It's nice keeping pace with it. I imagine it's going to start speeding up at some point once more of the weight gets past the switch and onto the hill. I think I see it speeding up a bit here. I also think we may be passing the switch here. Whoa! Whoa! No! Oh, you've got to be freaking kidding me. Really? Seriously? You were doing so well. Oh. Why? Why? Battle tactic. Do we have dice roll? Where's dice roll? Oh, we do. I literally can't see all the cards we have. Okay, yeah. I think that's it. Yes, thank you, Fox Diver. Okay, we can haul. Oh my goodness, this is it. This is it. Literally just one shot. One shot. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this, chat? We have got Cleo. First round, no damage. Wait, and before we do that, we can battle repair to get one extra hull for the Cobalt fight. Okay, battle repair. Yes, okay. We can beat Cleo and the Cobalt. Here we go. You ready for this? Get ready to clip. Dice roll. Boom, baby. Leo's down.
Right.
Oh well, that's gonna cut the travel time a lot.
Yeah, and that's gonna cut derailments by like 30%.
Yeah,
Not if I
probably
can
with,
help it.
with the
No,
wiggle.
no,
room.
stop, Nico, stop.
I'm
stop,
trying.
man,
I'm
like-
trying. I'm literally trying. I'm trying so hard.
Dang it, Nico,
Oh my
I
god.
told you.
I don't know what. I don't know why I could. I had brakes on 100%, and I even put reverser in reverse and put regulator full, and it was just like not stopping.
Oh,
I don't
gosh.
understand why.
Okay, I'm setting
Okay.
everything.
I think we got
Again.
major derailment right now.
Oh my god, that tender just yeeted.
That sentence you had to say, Fluffy, it's gonna cut derailments by a lot.
I mean,
Famous last words.
when you guys are frozen.
Shadowing.
I mean, we got this porter going pretty fast downhill. Oh!
Hey, there we go.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not the only screw up this run.
Ooh, I don't want
Right.
that.
Is there a dump the fire button or anything along those lines?
There is not.
Okay, so I'll just let it burn out.
Yeah, I know, right? It's not even the porter. What's going on at the... Oh, wait, what?
What?
Where did it
good?
go?
Where'd what go? Hold on. Tapping the stream. What?
Did you derail it?
What?
What?
Where'd it go?
Right?
Where'd... It's got away!
Oh, wait, seriously?
Wait, where is it?
Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness.
You better go catch it!
Oh. How does that
Cutting it out,
happen?
hold on. Apparently it just did.
Oh my goodness.
It stops. Oh god, that's rough.
Okay. Well. Oh boy. That's not good. Oh. Okay, and we're underwater. Oh boy. Okay, which way is up? There we go. Can have radio, please? Well, that was not ideal. Shoot, can we get this out of here? Whoa! Shoot. Money in the bank. Saving my basketball career. I can't even, like, I'm so close to it, I can't even hit it from here. But you just need to go into the bin. Oh, come on.
That's when I realized it. I don't know if we had split a while before.
Oh, we're missing multiple links? Or...
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. No one's in this locomotive, are they? This is a desync issue.
Yeah, the best way to deal with it is to remove all the links and put them back on.
Oh my gosh.
Just take your time.
The train is exploding from desync
Yeah, I
issue.
see that on your stream.
Wait, what?
I don't think it's actually exploding, but it's exploding visually.
And also
Wait.
just sliding away with wheels not moving.
I'm gonna recount the cars. Maybe we're not missing any.
Yeah.
So you have an infinite locomotive.
Either that or a very limited one.
Yeah.
So how am I gonna connect back the hoses? Whoa!
Whoa! Well, there goes our reputation.
So you release the stored potential energy.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa!
What just said that?
Damn, down to 50%. 29 for the tender. Wow.
When you separated it, it wasn't really separated. It just wound the drawbar up like a spring.
Come back, come back. Ah, can I catch it? I don't know if I can catch it. Oh, it's speeding up. I don't think I can get it. I don't think I can get it. No. Well, I guess we're gonna play this out. Let's see how we deal with this. If the stuff stays on the tracks around the loop, I can cut it off by jumping down on top of it, splash in front of it.
Woo. The fox returns. And what does he find? 1.7 days until a drought. Crazy. Building lacks goods. Yeah, we need more algae. Could have seen that one coming. Alright, we will go ahead and build another one of these hydroponic gardens. Oh, you know what? Ooh, that would be a good idea. Oh, we have space for it here. This is like the perfect spot for a tank. Yeah, just be like that. It's gonna store water. I guess we're gonna obtain. There's gonna use an amount of materials. They are technically, Oh, hey, there's an achievement. Hanging Gardens. His Iron Teeth build 8 hydroponic gardens stacked on top of each other. There's all 8 right there. I wonder if we're gonna have too much mushrooms. I want to switch one of these to algae. Because it looks like there are mushrooms left over in here. In all of these. So yeah, hoping that switching one to algae will be the right ratio between the two. Oh, where are we at with this? Oh, close. Okay, gonna pay attention to this. Make sure that we hit this at 25%. Whoops, I need to still be able to see that. Cool, cool, cool. All right. So those are all online. I'm gonna see a thing here. We do that, and then we could put a district center there temporarily. I think this is full, right? Oh no, this is not full. Why is it not full? It's set to obtain. Oh, this one is also not full. Oh, you know what? We do need one extra small warehouse of gears over here to have the total amount. Obtain gears. And I think also to have the total amount, we're gonna need... Oh, maybe I should have put them over here. Actually, don't build this here. Let's move it over there instead. That should be all the gears we need. The only thing, we'll be missing a few explosives. Technically speaking. But that's something, we can let them finish building it. Like, later, you know? We have so many hauling posts. We have 4 hauling... Well, granted, one of them's kind of like... eh. But we have like 3 fully staffed hauling posts. That's crazy. This probably is indicative of the fact that... Or does indicate that... It's probably time to start... Oh wait, which one has no good selected? This one. We also need to obtain those metal blocks. We probably can like start dividing districts, like multiple districts. Like this, I think is going to be a separate district. I think that would make sense. Maybe. I don't know. Because the central district is pretty nice. Nice area, you know? They filled these things yet? They didn't fill this one though. Why is that? Why have they not filled the large ones? We do have 27 spare workers. We could build another hauling post. crazy as that may sound. Can we, does that work? Ooh, that does work. We just excavate those two. Build it over that. Guess I could do it the other way. We could put it here and have it hang over that way. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. But we could also put 3 hauling posts next to each other here if we played our cards right. There's 6 to that side. Do we have a 6 length? Ooh, we do have a 6 length. How tall is this? There it is. So if we put... It's gonna get hard to access some things here. Got built very fast. Are these things full yet? No. What the hell? If we prioritize them. Hey, we've reached a well-being of 30, which is a new achievement. Oh, it's gone up to 31. Can't wait until we have shelter, and then it's even more. Wind tunnel, mud bath, motivatorium, and then awe. Aw. I actually kind of wonder, monuments. What are some of these like? That's a lot of logs. That's a lot of metal parts and planks. A lot of planks. That one requires energy. Arch of Progress. That's some expensive stuff. That is pretty heckin' cool though. What's the base of this? Oh, it's 2x2. I mean, we could potentially like... Well, maybe we could put them like on the side or something. What's the size of this one? Oh, that's also a 2x2. That is a 3x3. That is a 2x2 on either side of a path. That's a lot of materials. Grants map mastery status and unlocks a flexible start location for future playthroughs. Ooh, interesting. I don't know if that would really be good on this map though. This map is very particular. But I guess like you could scoot the settlement building to the side or something like that. Because it is unfortunate that it starts on like fertile ground. I wonder if we could just like put it out here. Oh, you know what? We have power coming in here. It might actually make sense to put this somewhere over here. Could maybe like build it up from here. Or maybe build it facing this way. Does that cover the entire housing area? Yes, it does. Great. This could go somewhere else. I didn't really think about... I haven't really used these yet, so like... I don't really think about them. So we could... This tribute to ingenuity could sit like over here somewhere. But, you know, this powered network is not powered right now. So, it wouldn't do very much good yet. Although this would also potentially be something good to put over near, like, the industry area. Maybe we can put it up on stilts, like, in the center. Not back here, but, like, here-ish. Oh, it could replace this. Right? Like, because that's also a 3x3. It could just slot right there. That's actually a pretty good idea, I think. Granted, like, does it cover... Yeah, it won't quite cover all of the houses, but it'll cover the food. I don't exactly know where the arch would go. We have to figure that one out. Somewhere. It's big radius as well. I mean, we could potentially like put it over there. We got rid of that, whatever this thing's called. Forester? Even put it up like there or something. But that, see, this would actually be a good spot because it would cover all the housing area and all the food. Be a good spot. Oh, it could technically sit here. That seems a little weird. IMO. I think here would be a good spot for that one. And that's a good spot for ingenuity. Over here. Facing in this way, I think. Oh, what about these? Let's see, labor monument. Some part of me kind of wants it to be like over here. That would be pretty reasonable, I think. Maybe we could use overhangs. Pause both of those. Even better than like a beaver bust or something like that. Big ol' laborer's monument. Only 1,000 to unlock? That's actually not too bad. See what that looks like. It's a little unfortunate they can't be centered. It's a little annoying. But what are you gonna do? It's too bad we couldn't like, I mean we could replace the barrel with this. Put it over in the corner up there. Could be a kind of neat look, but then there's like no reason to have stairs up there. I do like the tanks at the corners. I think it looks good. Could put it over here. Flame of Unity kind of feels like it should be central. I think we could put it like up here-ish. Oh, what if we... Oh no. It's once again not centerable. Otherwise that might be a pretty cool look. We could also replace one of these roofs. Perhaps. Does it cover all the houses? I do that? I think it actually does. If I was to put it up there. Also, just 3,000. Pretty reasonable. Just to see what it looks like. I actually don't really like it that much. It would give great benefits. This one's pretty good. I do like that one down there. This one though, just don't think it fits in that particular spot. Should I just take this one, duplicate it over to there? What if we put it like at this crossroads over here, sorta? It does, let's cover the food entrance from here. If we're gonna do that, I think what I might end up doing for that is rebuilding a portion of the staircase. So you put a 1x3 overhang over, and then two 1x2 overhangs. Get it cantilevered out over plants. Let's see what that looks like. It'd be so sad if I delete these while they're up there. Oh wait, hold on. They still have further to come down. There we go. Okay, let's try that. And put this here. Make that very important. And then what, is it 3? Yeah. And then it's staircases like that. Put that there. And then we try the monument here. I think that could work. It's not like super, like it's not taller than the houses. It's kind of like as tall as the houses. Yeah, I dig that. I dig that. I think that's good. How much do some of these other ones cost? Science points. Yeah, we'll need more science. Speaking of science, I'll go ahead and yeah, we're gonna blow those up. That'll be fine. Let's actually raise their priority a little bit. Speed up time a little too. Okay, paths and structures. Get 1 by 3. And then what is it again? District management. There we go. Hauling post. Workplace. Very low priority. Cool. Raise up the priority of picking up the debris. Get 1 more day in the drought. I don't know if that's pertinent right now. Other than the fact that we are kind of running out of water a little bit in the reservoir. We're doing fine in terms of like stored water, it seems. Looks like algae rations are not sticking around. We might actually need more gardens. More hydroponic gardens. Trying to tell if our mushroom supply is falling as well. Oh, it is kind of steadily going downwards. So we might need two more gardens. Algae stored is like basically nothing. The graphs are cool. That's neat. What recall seeing that? There's teensy bits of algae rations. Where is... Oh my goodness, this one. Okay, it's almost done producing its current crop. So I think they'll goal is gonna be when it finishes, we'll switch it over. Alright. Switch it over to mushrooms. And then we will take this. Copy. Let's copy the stairs. We'll have 10 gardens stacked on top of each other. We do have some allergy rations. Not a whole heck of a lot, but we have some. Did they ever move these things over here? No. What the heck? I think this actually counts towards the displayed storage? I'm not actually sure. Test check. Yeah. That was cool. Not sure exactly what was going on there. But yeah, everything kind of froze. I think the game is not responding. Yeah, there we go. Not exactly sure what happened there, but let me just start to relaunch everything. At least anything graphical seems to need a reload. Over here. There we go. There we go. I'm back. Okay. Great. Wonderful. The funny thing too is that I was about to say that I was going to take a break. I do kind of wonder if that on Twitch, if that created a separate VOD. By 9th? No, okay, we're still on the same VOD on Twitch. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Well, while I get things set back up again, I'm gonna take a break here. So, yeah, I'll be back.
Will it take resources out of the tender without it being connected to the train?
I gotta know about that.
We should see water fall first, right?
Yeah, but I don't see water going down, so I'm not gonna go too far.
I don't see it going down either. I'm gonna take that as a no.
So you have an infinite locomotive.
Either that or a very limited one.
Yeah.
So how am I gonna connect back the hoses? Whoa!
Whoa! Well, there goes our reputation. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Yeah. Oh no. No. Wait. Will he actually die? Oh. I might not get to learn how to meditate. Come back. Come back. Ah, can I catch it? I don't know if I can catch it. Oh, it's speeding up. I don't think I can get it. I don't think I can get it. No. Well, I guess we're just gonna play this out. Let's see how we deal with this. If the stuff stays on the tracks around the loop, I can cut it off by jumping down on top of it, flash in front of it. That is actually kind of a terrifying sight. Okay, brakes. What's going on at the... Oh, wait, what?
What?
Where did it go?
Where'd what go? Hold on. Tapping the stream. What?
Did you derail it?
What?
What?
Where'd it go?
Right?
Where'd... It's got away!
Oh, wait, seriously?
Wait, where is it?
Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness.
You better go catch it!
Oh. How does that
Cutting it out.
happen?
Hold on. Apparently it just did.
Oh my goodness.
It stops. Oh god, that's rough.
Oh! I forgot it was that close. Whoops. Oh, goodness.
Can you hear me? I don't see her, PD.
She's right there! Somebody clip that, please.
I don't see you. Where are you, Cal?
Cal, just uncover your eyes. Then you can see her.
Alright.
Oh well, that's gonna cut the travel time a lot.
Yeah, and that's gonna cut derailments by like 30%.
Yeah, probably with the
No,
wiggle.
Ooh.
Stop, Nico, stop.
I'm trying. I'm literally trying. I'm trying so hard. Oh my god. I don't know it. I don't know why I had brakes on 100% and I even put reverser in reverse and put regulator full and it was just like not stopping.
Oh,
I don't
gosh.
understand why.
Okay, I'm setting
Okay.
everything.
I think we got
Again.
major derailment right now.
Oh my god, that tender just yeeted.
That sentence you had to say, Fluffy, it's gonna cut derailments by a lot.
I mean,
Famous last words.
when you guys are driving.
Foreshadowing.
Okay, so hear me out. I haven't used the brakes, but I've gotten it, I think, to a standstill. What happens if I move this? Wait, excuse me, what? Are you seeing this? It's just like, nah. What? I don't even. I literally don't even. Okay. Well. Oh boy. That's not good. Oh. Okay, and we're underwater. Oh boy. Okay, which way is up? There we go. Can have radio, please? Well, that was not ideal. Shoot, can we get this out of here? Whoa! Shoot. I'm kidding. That's fine. Oh! Wait, did you see that? My engineer just got left behind. He got taken out of the locomotive onto the caboose. So y'all should clip that. Somebody should. Don't crash. I'll try not to. Although, you know, I'm overshooting the loading platform right now.
I mean, I guess you could just carry like...
Cool. Yeah. I know I can service it. Well, I could. If there was coal service here. Ugh. Oh, I have to put money in, don't I? Ka-ching! And...
So you have an infinite locomotive.
Either that or a very limited one.
yeah.
So how am I gonna connect back the hoses? Whoa!
Whoa! Well, there goes our reputation.
So you release the stored potential energy.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa! What is that?
Damn, down to 50%. 29 for the tender. Wow.
When you separated it, it wasn't really separated. It just wound the drawbar up like a spring.
Money in the bank. Saving my basketball career. I can't even, like, I'm so close to it, I can't even hit it from here. But you just need to go into the bin. Oh, come on. Battle tactic. Do we have dice roll? Where's dice roll? Oh, we do. I literally can't see all the cards we have. Okay, yeah. I think that's it. Yes, thank you, Fox Diver. Okay, we can haul. Oh my goodness. This is it. This is it. Literally just one shot. One shot. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this, chat? We have got Cleo. First round, no damage. Wait, and before we do that, we can battle repair to get one extra hull for the Cobalt fight. Okay, battle repair. Yes, okay. We can beat Cleo and the Cobalt. Here we go. You ready for this? Get ready to clip. Dice roll. Boom, baby. Cleo's down.
What? 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 What is happening here? Oh my goodness. Alright, well it seems getting started on the hill is a little bit harder, but it's still doable.
Oh, what? What? Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh woo. I'm back. Goodness, yeah, I have... Don't know what happened there. Just everything died. But we're back. It seems. I don't know exactly where the autosave left us. I think we're gonna get a pretty good spot. Pretty good spot. Let's make that low priority. Oh, low priority for this as well. Although it's not set to build right now. How many things does this take? A lot of planks, a lot of metal parts. Oh, I think I was trying to figure out why... Like... They're not moving the stuff over here. Oh yeah, and I guess part of that is gonna be this. Yeah, that's set, so that got in the autosave. Must have like autosaved right before it crashed, I think. I can't think of anything off the top of my head that hasn't been Don't do it. Oh, okay, it was just autosaving. It like froze for a second. I was like, oh no. Oh no. Looking for forward 2 when the algae grows. 86 versus 144. Oh yes, but what I was gonna do, or try to do at least, is let's say, what if I say supply? Supply. Will that help at all? We're gonna find out, I guess. Because really I just need... Oh, they're moving metal. Okay. That's a start. Start. I don't know why they would not move it before. We're up to 156 population. It's like roughly 160. What were we at before? I feel like we were at like 130-ish. 130-ish. So like 4 of them got us roughly. 4 should get us at least 40. So this should get us up to like 170 at the very least. My guess is we're ultimately going to need 2 more breeding tanks. That's my guess. Oh. Cycle 32 begins. I can't believe it. We didn't even make it through like a cycle before the game crashed. Yeah, you got people working in there. Oh yeah, the metal parts went into this. A lot of planks. Okay, they're moving more metal. Yeah, I think we unlock this. Makes sense. And actually, we could probably build 2 more hauling posts. Well, when we get the planks for them. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I may not want them to do this. I didn't realize that. This is gonna be the case. Phooey. Now all these are 2x3s. Yeah, I think I should have done instead then the 1x5. Let me make that max priority real quick. We do the 1x5s instead. Then I can put a storage here. We're gonna pause for now, but it is gonna do water because that makes sense. And then we can put another hauling post there. And I suppose I can actually, what I'll do is I'll just pause both of these. Might be dumb, but I kind of want to build this one second. Because then theoretically when we unpause the overhangs, it should just build this first and then build this. Still a few things we haven't unlocked in here. We do have the science points to do 2 ways to unlock those. I don't know if I'm ready for them yet. But I would like to be. Kind of imagining like having 2 base stations like near the edges of the space. And then maybe they connect together in like a ring around the outside-ish. So like you can go through the center, or you can go like around the outside, and then they can like go outbound to other places. Is this full yet? That's full. Is this full? No. How do we get them to take these things? Switch this back to store, or accept rather. These are paused. Oh, not that thing. These things are paused. Yep. Yep. Okay. Do you really need more water in the thingy? Reservoir. This actually might not need to be a new district if I had two ways. Depending on where the two ways, you know, exist. What if I could start one right over here? Right there. Actually, if I was gonna do that, I might set it back one. Maybe. That's hard to say. Two? Yeah, we do. Do we yet have gears out here? Oh, they're finally bringing them! Finally! After all these years. Oh wow, this has like multiple in-progress models. What if I could tuck something under there? Can I put a shrub in here? No. Brazier? Oh, I can skip brazier under there. But granted, it's gonna have its own flame, so meh. Fence? Oh, I can put a fence under there for no reason. Metal fence. Not actually tried those before, I don't think. Close. More planks needed. Of course. Of course. Oh, it's getting there. They're getting there. 20 more gears. We should have more gears out here than we need. Actually, this is the perfect amount as they're bringing more. 9 gears. Oh, somebody's bringing some more as well. Okay, don't prioritize that anymore. For a second there, my heart sunk. I saw the Badwater creeping in, and I was like, is that in the city? Oh no. We can unprioritize that one. That one's not prioritized now. Okay. So let's go ahead and break connection here. Those are all gonna complain, that's fine. It's expected. We're gonna put a district here. Put up its limit stuffs. We are going to bring in, not from Contamination Central, but Central Pond. There we go. Just gonna bring 4. All these things are gonna be complaining, but that's fine. We're gonna switch them all to empty. Let's actually also slow down real quick, because I have not scheduled the thing to build. There we go. Go build, my beavers. They should have all the resources that they need, except for a few bits of explosive, which we will deal with later. But in honor of getting this done as quickly as possible, we're going to up the working hours in the day. I guess the alternative is I could bring 4 others over here and change it to 2 shifts. This will be fine though. This will be fine. I guess it's probably not. Do I change that here? Yeah, no, it's just global. A little unfortunate. Like, our working hours per district would also be a pretty good change. Mod, whatever. IMO at least. For a second I was like, where did the 4th one go? I only see 3, but these 2 are just so close together. Well, maybe I didn't have a full 30 explosives over here. Guess not. Well, GG. Is this average overall, or? Oh no, that is district based. They will at some point, though, get hungry. And we're thirsty. But I'm hoping that it goes together so quickly because they're all right here that it might not even be a problem. They have all the materials they need close at hand. Still waiting on planks. Makes sense, because there's not very many of them. Cool. This will be the last one on this map, I believe, that we need to cover. One more plank. Crazy. Oh, there it is. Nice. We've got a water tower above it just in case the flame gets out of control. Building lacks goods. Which one is this? Oh, the oil press. Okay. Hopefully we're not cutting into our reserve of oil too much. We might actually need to plant some more. Oh. I'm not exactly certain how it compares to the soybeans, though. They're hovering around 160 for population. Where is it? There it is. 158. Maybe there's some delay to that. Or are we? Oh, we're actually at. Oh, 59. Yeah, okay. We're probably at 58. A little bit ago. Okay, they're hungry and they're thirsty. Which means they are going to be less effective at putting things together. Oh man, they are really close though. Let's have that like one last warehouse of gears. There's 8 more of what they're carrying in right now. No, only 4 of them. I suppose that makes sense because they're like hungry and stuff. Their average, wow, it dropped down to 12. That's crazy. I guess hunger and thirst eat up a good portion of it. Okay, they're not like dying of hunger and thirst yet. They're not doing so hot, but they're not dying. Oh my god. Why? Oh. For a second I thought that this tree was like knocked over. Look too real. Too good. Alright. Y'all catching a little snooze, except for that one who's an early beaver, I guess. They run out of. What are you doing just sitting there? Is it done? Waiting for material. Oh, we're waiting for the explosives. Okay. So we can just move everybody back to the central pond. And in fact, delete the district building. And reconnect that path, and then they should finish the last, I think it's like 23 explosives. Someone should run that out real quick. I see some folks going. Yeah, there they are. At least 2. New well-being high score 34. I guess from the Flame of Unity doing its job. It's a +4 bonus. Alright. See, is that going to be the end of it? Yep, that's going to be the end of it. And we should get an achievement once this is built as well. There it is, no more leaks. Cap all bad water sources on the map using the dedicated buildings. Nice. So I guess now the only bad water sources are also good water sources. So... I'm gonna say we probably need to figure out a way to deal with that, but it's probably gonna be a similar way to the way that we deal with the other bad water, because I want to get that opened. I want to open those up eventually, and force them open and have them running some power wheels, generate power. Okay. Still well, I guess 160 population is higher than it was a little bit ago. And I think there's storages of things. Mushrooms are still going down for some reason. But that's specifically the intermediary product. Okay. Let's maybe speed things up a little bit here. How's the reservoir doing? We are, I think, not quite full yet. We go with not full yet. Not a full reservoir yet. Well, let's see. This is done. That's done. This is done. So I think we should be able to unpause these just fine. I'm gonna admit I am kind of fading here. I did not get a lot of sleep last night. Corn and eggplant are holding pretty well. Mushrooms are real low though. I'm trying to see where the... Oh, there's the oil. Yeah, oil's doing pretty good, I think. I hope. I guess we are also not, like, getting through all of these. I remember when I tried to get a proper ratio for eggplant and canola. So hard. What does this look like without all the UI? Oh, that was rough. Yeah, it looks pretty good, I'd say. I think it looks pretty pleasant. It's gonna look even better when it's got some housing. Can't do it yet. Can't do it. You might actually need more mushrooms. The algae is starting to finally get harvested, and you can see that we have a lot. Although this is all, it seems to be all harvested at the same time, roughly. So that's probably not helping. I definitely like know that I said something, but I also can't remember what I said. Pretty crazy. Sleep's important, yo. What am I trying to do? Oh, the population's still going up. So that's a thing. I still do think that we're going to need at least 2 more. So maybe I should start on those. And we will also wait for them to get materials in and then pause them. Oh, there we go. There it is. Hmm. Okay. Is this... Oh, I see. Let's do that. Let's make that right. Oh yeah, we do have the more water storage there. That's nice. And yet still there's like 20 some odd beavers that are unemployed. It's crazy. Let's fast forward a little bit, or, you know, increase the speed a bit. I think actually maybe the mushrooms and algae are doing fine where they're at. Oh, okay. I do really just want to get to the 200. I think it'd be great. Because then that just unlocks so many more possibilities, I think. And it is, of course, too, because, like, they'll have housing, so they'll have higher, like, happiness score or whatever, and so they will survive longer and therefore grow in population. That's how that works. Maybe we need the other thing. Although we do seemingly need logs right now. Why is there... We do something dumb? Are these like not... They're not queued for chopping, that's why. Like, why are we out of logs right now? Come on, guys. We can do it for this one too. Or no, wait, I don't have to do it individually, it's just for everybody. That's great. Makes it so much easier. I don't know why my brain was like, you have to do it for each flag. I'm glad it is not that. Hmm. 166 is what we're up to. Well, more or less. Fluctuates a little bit, of course. Down to 165 now. Hmm. 167. I'm a little worried that we're high on canola, but maybe it's just that it is only now coming to ripeness? Question mark? Is it a thing that becomes ripe? Right up to 169. I added 4. We were at 130 before. So I think that's roughly where it should leave us. 170-ish, maybe even like 175, somewhere around there. Depending. But that's with like 14 of them. Maybe 16 will be 6. And at 6, the 6 we need, 7 variety. Are these prioritized? Probably not. Make sure they're prioritized. Okay, so let's see. When do we bring these online? Whoops. So I might be a little behind in sleep today. I think I was paying attention to this. Yeah, let's just start it there. That's fine. Wonder why this one, oh. To say, I wonder why this one isn't staffed. And then someone comes and staffs it. So like, okay, cool. Thanks. Where is this one at? 11. It goes so slowly. I think another thing affecting my sleepiness here, or at least not helping it, is that both me and basically everybody in Mostly Mammals got a bit sunburned at Battle of the Bands because it was an outdoor event. Oh, speaking of it being outdoors, it was the stage that we were using was a wrestling ring. So it had the 3 ropes around it and everything. Wrestling ring, boxing ring, same deal, right? Turnbuckles at the corners, all that kind of stuff, right? But the floor, right? The flooring, the top of the mat, if you will, is very springy, very bouncy, and yeah, it was a very weird, unique experience. Playing the keyboard and having like the keys moving around. It was mostly moving like height-wise, like kind of bouncing up and down. But yeah, no, it was a little disorienting. But I mean, hey, we played a show. We did a good job, I think. Checking these charts here real quick. It looks like we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Okay. We're at 172. Oh, shoot. Oh, we're not there yet. Okay, cool. We still have 7 more percent, 6 more percent. And then I'll activate the other one. Gotta make sure I don't kind of drift off a little bit here. We are getting very close to 50%. Almost there. Come on, 1 more percentage. There we go. Okay. So there we go. We got it. This is coming along pretty nicely. But we do need just slight more rise in population. As it's kind of doing its thing here. I also want to check, see where's my eggplant and corn are doing just fine. It's interesting because there's not. Honestly, I kind of even wonder corn might have too much of it. But we kind of have too much of both. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna look and see what other achievements there might be. I'm actually kind of surprised that only 1.6% of players have the Hanging Gardens achievement. Kinda wild. And only 6.1 for no more leaks? So I'm just taking a peek here. Did that work? Yeah, there we go. Taking a peek at the achievements. So Master Builder is just having built one of every building or structure. That's a Folktales thing, that's a Folktales thing. This is the one that I'm trying to get right now. Reach beaver population of 200 without building any housing. Maximum possible with a beaver population of at least 100. Could go for that at some point. I feel like we could get there eventually. Rush. Yeah, no, that's not something we're gonna be able to do. It's already well past cycle 15. Produce 500 planks in a single day. We might be able to do. We might be able to do car battery one too. We have a lot of just extra beavers right now. That makes me want to just like build some of these things. The power wheels. Do we have power wheels? I think we should have power wheels. I don't know if they're considered the same. The large power wheels, are these considered the same? That's the question, I guess. Just thinking in terms of like where I could potentially do this. I guess I could do it up here if I get rid of these trees. Actually, we are in a case of maybe needing a few more logs. So we could just... It makes me actually want to build a second one. Okay. They should tear through those trees pretty quick, I think. But then this would probably be a reasonable area to do some building. Are we like out of trees? Like, what's the situation down here? No, we have more trees. We certainly have more trees. Oh, 174. We're almost on cycle 33. Oh, they've completed their tasks. I will let him continue doing that thing. Just clear these as well while we're here. I think they can reach that probably. Can they? Oh well. It's too far from a district. It makes sense. No, it's not. Probably move them somewhere over here. Next. Really? Is that not in range? Oh, it's true. It's too far. Too far indeed. And I see that we've got a new cycle starting. So let's just queue up that flag there. Pause the other ones. Cycle 33. Okay. And then we gotta go build that thing, and then they're gonna go do the thing. Meanwhile, get rid of those two. Oh, I don't really need the more logs right now, to be quite honest. It's just a convenient way of sort of cleaning up the area. Okay. I actually have quite a lot of dirt. Like, when we were just getting started, I was worried. I was like, oh no. Dirt's gonna be hard to come by. And now we have so much of it that there's like 4 additional storages over here, and there's still the like regular main storage of it in here. So much dirt. Which one likes goods? Yeah, that's somewhat problematic. Okay, let's see, soybean. Don't really want to fill that in. There's like what, 3 rows that they're not what do you call it? Harvesting. That's the word. So I think we're gonna get rid of 2 rows here and add more canola. There might even be another row in order. Might actually just mark them for demolition. So we need to get the canola planted and growing. Alright, well, we'll see how that goes. I guess there are a lot of things using oil right now. Okay. was the number? 2000 HP. So if each one of these makes 300, it's 2000? I'm so bad at remembering this number. Well, probably because I didn't get a lot of sleep. Okay, so we're probably going to be shooting for 2100. So we need 7 of these. That's going to be 350 logs. Wow, that's a lot. Let's see, 1, 2, oh shit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They all set to 4, yep. It'll take a little bit of time. We're basically going to use all the logs we have, more or less. It probably wouldn't hurt then to come over here and put some let's actually let's do this. Let's assign these low priority. Then we're gonna mark trees for cutting. Get rid of all those trees. Oh, it's kind of a cloudy day today too. But the sun is deciding to peek out from behind the clouds as it sets here. Get right in my eyes. Ah, I love it. Ah. Oh, we could do this supply logs. I think there's also the plankster. $500 planks in a single day. That's a lot of planks. Also requires a lot of wood. A lot of storage for the planks. Let's say it takes like an hour to produce one. Oh, we did not reduce their working hours. There we go. Right, let's say 1 hour per plank. Let's say we can do 24 hours. So 24 planks from each building. Let's just call it 25. Make it a little easier. Nothing to do in range because those are out of range. Yes, they are. Wild. Well, understandable. So if each one does 25, 2 of them will do 50, and then 20 of them. And let's think about power. So if this would be... Nominally it's like 300, which would be 4 of the sawmill thingies. Or lumber mills, whatever. If we need 20 of those, it would be like 5 of the wheels. We could probably use this for doing the silly lumberjack thing. Oh, hey, we did it, actually. Don't build these. Cool, well we got that one. Oh, that's formatting issue here. Where did it go to the top? Enough to power a car battery. There we go. 1.1% of players. Surprising. Surprising. Alright, then one's gonna have nothing to do in range, and this time that's because there literally is nothing left over there. Maybe we'll leave that one for now. How the heck do we... So this is gonna be the challenge, is actually fitting these in here. So, okay. If we do that, and we do that, and then we can put a power shaft in between them. How many can we fit on each side? 3, 4... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that is... Wait, hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep, okay. So we need sort of that again. And they're coming in ready to build. Let's see if we can do some over here as well. Two, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10. And then let's put power over there. Okay. So that should be what we need for... So just make all of these low priority. What was the other thing we made low priority? Oh, these things. Yeah, no duh. Okay. So we're gonna need storages as well. Industrial pyro holds 180. So we're gonna actually need 2 different storages here. Actually, might put it over here. Although that will take some more platforms. This will make it closer to where they are. Two. That's 360. Alright, we're doing silly things. There's also the question then too of what I think we're gonna do. Let's alternate. Let's also say that no, actually these are gonna be we acquire. This is going to be supply obtain logs. Okay. So we'll duplicate that one, duplicate that one, and we'll duplicate this one. That should be all the planking we need, or you know, whatever it's called. There we go. There's those 2. Flip that around like so. Okay. So but then like, oh yeah. We might actually need extra storage for planks. So that's turned on. Let's turn this on. We could be using some planks. Metal's doing fine. I'm gonna pause that. And actually, because power is fine over here. Just keep it on, just in case. But we do kind of need some metal parts. What it is? Metal parts, yeah. Building, unconnected building. Yeah, you know, they're working on it. Yeah, there's a question though of, are we gonna have the trees for this? Maybe. Let's pause that. Yeah, okay, there we go. There's storages. I guess maybe let's have like one more plank storage. Or maybe this one's just accept. Maybe this one's actually obtain. Well, we don't want to obtain it from our main storage though. In fact, let's set that back because I had forgotten about that. Okay, we got several of them going up. I actually think it probably makes sense to pause them all at first. And in fact, let's also pause this one. So we shouldn't need any more planks now to build these things. So our population has 183. We're like getting up there. We're getting close. Our food seems to be pretty stable. Kohlrabi's a little so-so. Well, I guess I could like come in here and blow up this little bit of ground. Maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Might just leave it for now. Anyways, I do need to actually step away for a moment, so need to pause a few of these. Then yeah, I will be back in a moment.
I realized it. I don't know if we had split a while before.
Oh, we're missing multiple links? Or...
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. No one's in this locomotive, are they? This is a desync issue.
Yeah, the best way to deal with it is to remove all the links and put them back on.
Oh my gosh.
Just take your time.
The train is exploding from desync
Yeah, I
issue.
see that on your stream.
Wait, what?
I don't think it's actually exploding, but it's exploding visually. And also
Wait.
just sliding away with wheels not moving.
I'm gonna recount the cars. Maybe we're not missing any.
Yeah. Okay, and go along the track. There should be a space between wagons and
Oh.
the locomotive, and that's where you can put the tender.
Okay, I'm not gonna forget it this time. Somebody should clip that.
Baron! 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 Can you hear me? I don't see her,
She's-
Petey!
She's right there! Somebody clip that, please.
I don't see you. Where are you, Cal?
Cal, just uncover your eyes. Then you can see her.
Right. Oh well, that's gonna cut the travel time a lot.
Yeah, and that's gonna cut derailments by like 30%.
Yeah, probably with the
No,
wiggle.
no,
Ooh.
stop, Nico, stop.
I'm
stop,
trying,
handbrake.
I'm literally trying. I'm trying so hard. Oh my god.
Told you.
I don't know I don't know why I had brakes on 100% and I even put reverser in reverse and put regulator full and it was just like not stopping.
Oh,
I don't
gosh.
understand why.
Okay, I'm setting
Okay.
everything.
Woo. I've returned. Let's speed things up here again. Why are these over here? We should have a... Can we just say this one obtains? Is that too much to ask for? So the idea with this one is that when this one fills up, we can like delete it so that the planks become rubble that will just disappear and then rebuild it, basically. Which means we might actually need two of them. But Eh. Supply, right? They're all supply. And we just have so few logs right now. Oh yeah. Do that. New well-being high score. From what? I don't even know. Huh. Sure, that's fine. Building, that's hopefully going to change. The hope anyway. Got a bad side coming up. Let's pause that one. You know what? It's a little late now, but I could have used dirt. I could have filled these in with dirt. That would have been smart. Oh well. We're gonna need 40 beavers to employ, or to staff all these. How are like these trees doing? They're getting close, but they're not super close. We have very few. I think we might need to take a little break from building these for a second. Oh, and that as well. Do also want to do this. Whoa. Oh, that's actually kind of okay. Yeah, because we definitely do not want to clear those. Those three would be probably okay. In fact, I'd kind of like them to be cleared. Just for the sake of looking nice. Do that. Okay, you can... This doesn't need to exist anymore. Yeah, it's all paused for the moment. Okay, because we need to just build up some tree reserves here. We dig into that. Yep. So we can recover some of these. Actually, kind of don't want this to exist either. Yeah, let's have them empty that. Let me get back from this one. 15 and 8. Yeah. You're all mixed up, right? Yeah. Actually, delete the one that's just a plank. I guess we can get rid of this too. Let's tear down some of these as well. Each of these is 20. Let's see, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 left. So 120. We should have the logs for that now. But then we're gonna have to wait and gather up logs so that we can actually make the planks. Okay, yeah, they are like really cleared out down there. What are they? Oh, there's one down there. Actually, that would probably just make it easier to see. Okay, yeah, there's very little for them to do right now. Can't get all required materials. Hmm? Why is that? Where's my builders? Oh, I guess they are gathering a lot of materials right now. That's understandable. Oh, we're very close to 200. We're at 195. So I'm hoping that we'll get all the way there. If we need to, we can add another what do you call it? Breeding tank. Oh wait, that's running. Okay, it comes together pretty quick when they're not, you know, collecting debris. Oh, damn. I think oh, hold on. I have an idea. Okay, hold on. Because I've never like used this before, but the switch, you can manually control things. I don't even. Sure, whatever. Place it that way, I guess. Alright, let's see them build that real quick. But, yeah, no, if I automate... Right, we just automate everything with this switch. Actually, wait, can I copy settings to... Okay, and then automate this one with that. Copy settings. Oh no, shoot. So I need to do that, and then copy settings. So it's paused by automation and not manually paused. Spring return pinned. Switch on, switch off. Spring return, switch on. Okay, so it's like momentary. It is pinned. I don't know what pin does. Just watch them all scurry out here and then scurry back out again. It's like, JK. Okay. Call this switch good achievement hunting. Do we have the logs that we need? No. We do not. Hey, there we go. We got it. Reach a... Shoot, just disappeared. Here it is. Unnecessary expenses. As Iron Teeth reach a beaver population of 200 without building any housing. We did it. We did it, chat. That means that we could start building these housings, but as long as we're doing fine on food and we're doing okay on water. Water is a little concerning right now. Not like super concerning. We do need the more oil. Hope this will make it better. Okay, so basically we need to have 500 logs stored up. 180, 360, 360, another 180, 460, 540, I think. So yeah, 3 storages should be fine. And let's see. Oh, population-wise, we actually are a little off here. So we may need to shut down some things that are not vital in order to make this happen. Because we need 40 to staff all the lumber mills, and then 5 times 4 is 20, so we need 60 total. I guess we're almost there. We just need like 3 more. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Oh, you know what I could do? Can they reach a relay? No, it's too far. Put it there. Cause it's gonna be not this, basically. And then we're gonna automate based on that. Some of these have different priorities, so we should just maybe do these manually. Well, I guess that's 3. That's the 3 that we need. Actually, we don't even need that now because now we have 59 or whatever. 58. It's fluctuating a little bit, but still. If we just shut those 3 down, I think we'll be fine. I guess when it comes to, can I do this? Is that a thing? No, it's just building priority. We're gonna make these important. Copy that one as well. To all of these, just make sure that nothing is stealing them away. Although we have plenty of these which are set to super low priority, I think it would be fine. At any rate, okay. So once it hits nighttime, I'm gonna increase. No, wait, do we have the? We don't have the logs yet. We're still waiting on the logs. What can we do to help with that? We could do this. Sure. $86. How are we getting more? I don't understand. Maybe it's because like there's so many beavers who aren't working that they get to do all the like leisure activities. You do that. Comes out to here. Okay. Progress. It's progress. Let's empty this. Why are we putting scrap metal in here? Why are we literally carrying scrap metal all the way out here? What are you doing? What are you doing? Honestly, I could tear down some of this stuff, get some logs back. Oops, that's the wrong thing. I mean, it's not much, but it's a little bit. $374. What is this? Yeah, we do want that one. But we could get rid of these, at least temporarily. And that. Oh, heck. They're not going to be able to reach some of these. Oop. Well, I guess it's time to convert them to platforms, which will use planks. Okay. Silly things are afoot here. What are they busy doing? Can't tell. Some of them might have been sleeping. Yeah, that one's not full at all. We have some trees that are still growing down here. Oh, you know what? Could I put... Aha! Nice. I feel like, what was that one? And, oh, massager. What was the other one? Let me see if I can fit a massager under here. Will it let me do that? No. Okay. Well, let's put a second scratcher under there. Find a spot for a massager at some point. Maybe when we're done with this stuff. Oh, we could probably put them like here. Oh man, we could put dirt there and then put a couple massagers. Like this idea. Kind of dumb, but you know, whatever. He doesn't have anything to do. You don't have anything to do. Cool, don't do anything. Just don't exist anymore. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close to 500. Once we hit 500 logs, well, thereabouts. We should probably have a few extra just in case. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Just so we can actually get the rest of these. I like to leave things uncompleted. Pause that. Yeah, well. Oh, 65, we have 208. Okay, our mangroves are suffering a bit. But we don't really have the capacity to do anything about that right now. What do we have? 521? Yeah, more or less. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, more massagers. And yeah, I think we've got a pretty good lead on the logs. Okay, so I'm just looking at something. Yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, let's see. Raise to, oh no, wait, hold on. After the day is done. Let's wait until they're all going about their after day activities. We're gonna switch this on so it's ready to go in the morning. Okay, next morning comes. They go scurrying about. We switch it up to 24 hours. And hopefully, we produce 500 planks in a day. Ready to switch it off once we get the achievement, because this is just going to decimate our log supply. Oh wow, we might actually get this really fast. We might have not have even needed to change the time of the working hours. We gonna get it? We're almost there. I think we'll need to be like 560 some odd. Oh, we're so close. We're gonna get it, I think. Yep, there it is. Alright, switch off. Everybody stop. Yep, we got it. Plankster. As Iron Teeth produce 500 planks in a single day, 1.1% of players have this achievement. Again, another one with very, very few who have it. Let's drop the working hours back down. Goodness, okay. Let's empty this. Let's just empty all of these, to be quite honest. Oh, autosave. Empty, empty, empty. I say as they're literally putting planks into it. Like, no, stop, don't do it. Okay, they got nothing to do in range, so we will get rid of that. Get rid of that. I think I'm also gonna get rid of this wonky path. Leave the other one though. Okay, okay, so let's slow things down slow things down a little bit. I want to take a look at achievements, see what else there is. Plant 10,000 trees during a single playthrough. The trouble is I don't know how close I am to that. Oh, also 5,000 trees. So we haven't even hit 5,000. Average well-being of 40. Average well-being of 50. Population of 250, which I think we'll just get there naturally, so I'm not going to be worried about that one. Kind of all of these I'm kind of not really worried about. That's a Folktales thing. It's probably 50 cycles, another thing that we'll just get eventually. That will work towards the whatever this thing is. Fuck, they call it a thing. It's a, not a monument, it's a wonder. There we go. Power around the clocks. Oh, so this one is one that we might have to go out of our way to do. Master the flow as well. Right, 10,000 HP using only water wheels in a single power network. 500 beavers is yet again another, just sort of, it'll happen eventually if we build large enough. That's a folktale thing, that's a folktale thing. Iron Teeth, okay, 2 ways, so we need to unlock those. Average well-being, that's something we'll probably have to push for, but, you know, nothing like crazy specific or whatever. That's a Folktales thing, another Folktales thing. Launch 3 wonders at the same time. So, honestly, kind of tempted to try to do just both at the same time. Like, so long and thanks for the coffee, plus Overachiever together. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. Wait, is this build or launch? Build and launch, okay. Smile every beaver, maximum with at least 100. Oh, interesting. I wonder if one strategy to get the maximum well-being is like make one beaver really happy, or a small group of beavers really happy, and kill everybody else off. Okay, and then of course Master Builder. What are the... I don't really care about hidden stuff, or the spoilers of the hidden stuff when it comes to like these kinds of achievements and stuff. Time of the bots. Okay, make a bot after beavers go extinct. As Iron Teeth have a beaver born after the population drops to 0. So we can get kind of those two together at some point. Quadfecta of Misery. That is an interesting one. I think there might be a way to do it, to have it happen, which is to put a medical bed on the other side of a path that goes through Badwater, and then say, and then have, like, I have it set up so that contaminated beavers will come over to this district, which is literally just a district center building. So there's like no food over there, no water over there, and they will just die very quickly from hunger and starvation and thirst. So that is kind of my thought on that one. Then I think there was one more. Oh yes, this one. So we would need advanced breeding pod and get injured on the same day. Interesting. So we might do the mine is a really high injury place. So what we might do is put an advanced breeding pod in the mine district once we have one, and then oh wait, there's another one? Oh no, it just hides again when you scroll past it. Okay. Yes, that's my thought on that one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, these other ones. Some of the other ones requires a little bit of, pushing towards it. What was that one? Oh, it was the gravity battery one. Gravity battery one seems fairly attainable. 655321. I wonder if that number is significant. 655321. Let's see. Oh, it's unlocked. I must have unlocked it at some point. Does it give a preview of how much? Oh, is it HP hour per meter, I think? Oh, I can't hang him off the side. I didn't even know there's a little, like, hole here. Didn't notice it. So wait, if each of these is 2,000, wait, and is it stored? It says store. Okay, store at least that much. Which the funny thing is, if you just build the gravity batteries and don't connect them to anything, then they should start with like as much power as they're ever going to get stored in them. Which is kind of funny. Wonder where it's. There's something above this. Where is it? I wonder if it's like some of the ruins. But the ruins don't disappear until you get to the bottom. Something like that. Seems like it might be the case. Yeah, we'll have to. Well, maybe we'll do the gravity battery one later. Some other time. Go back into these and change it back to none. Did I save for cycle 34? Yes, I did. Okay. We have we have so many planks. I think maybe that's enough achievement hunting for right now. Let's see. Oh, well, we could do this at the very least, which is to unlock the tubeways. I wonder how many things do we not have unlocked? Large warehouse, large tank. Various floodgates. Oh yeah, the floodgates. Throttling valve. Dirt excavator. I want the district crossing available. Yeah, we might as well unlock it. I'll have to unlock them eventually. What is this? Oh, okay. Those are pricey though. Let's check out other things first. The mine is 4,400. Oh, science things. These are probably also going to be expensive. Oh, the nomenclature uses metal parts now. Interesting. That'd be good for when we have sort of the power situation. Oh gosh, we're gonna have to unlock all of these. That's crazy. Chronometer. The weather station would be useful already. Power, population counter, resource counter, indicator, speaker. Timer schedule updates once per tick. Oh. Memory lock. These ones will be later. Decontamination pod sounds reasonable to unlock. As does double shower. Honestly, you could probably just well, part of me kind of wanting to not unlock some of these other ones until we're ready to build them, so that way there's a visual indicator of like, oh, you don't have one of these things yet. Well, I do have a spot where I wanted to put a decontamination pod, so maybe I should do that. I wanted to tuck it right here. I did also want to tuck another one over here. I think it's pretty reasonable. Especially this one. I don't know about the other one. We'll see about the other one. Because the other one's taking power away from things that process food. Which is pretty important. We do have the... So, okay, yeah, kohlrabi is a problem. As is... What do you call it? We could put a labor guy over here. Kinda tempted actually. Can they reach it there? Oh yeah, because they can walk over the plants. Duh. Yeah, you can put that there. Which covers the food storage. Be ideal. 200 logs though, that's a lot of logs. I'll tell you what, actually, I'm gonna put it here and pause its construction immediately. What do you think though, maybe we put dynamite on these? We can always rebuild them if we need to, we have a lot of dirt. So we'll put dynamite there, we'll blow those up, we'll put a few extra kohlrabi there. Part of me actually a little bit tempted to get rid of these berry bushes here and swap them out for kohlrabi. I don't think I would blow it up to make it level. I just let them walk around to get it. Boom, boom. Hmm. Okay, we'll mark them. Yeah, mangrove fruits are you know, still the problem. We do have 2 shifts. Aha, 37 well-being score, nice. Eventually those will get removed. Oh, actually, you know what I'm thinking also? This is probably a good time to add a builder's hut somewhere. Question is where, because I want it to be more of a permanent installation. I don't think that there's room here, unfortunately. AOL Greyman, hello, welcome on in, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you know what we could start doing? We could start building some housing. Kinda feel like it, actually. Which side do we do first? Maybe this one? It's gonna be a fair amount of logs, though. I think we're just gonna build one side at first. We'll see where that gets us. Want to know the RDR2 fun fact? Red Dead Redemption? You'll unlock the off-hoister revolver before Micah gave you one is by killing 3 deers and you get your offhand hoister from Trapper. Okay, that means nothing to me. I've not played that game, actually. I think I might actually have it in my library. It, like, came free with something or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. But I have not played it. But I take it you've played that game, since you know this fun fact. Would you say it's a game worth playing? So I know just the other day I was chatting with some friends and they were like, what was it? Oh, Deltarune came up. They were like, oh, have you played such and such chapter of Deltarune? And I was like, I haven't played any of Deltarune. They were like, oh, you've got to play Deltarune. And I'm like, guess what? I also haven't played Undertale. And they're like, oh, you got to play Undertale. And actually, you know what? I did say I should ask chat when I'm on stream tomorrow. Should I play Undertale? So, chat, should I play Undertale? What do y'all think? You know the amazing bulk? What's the amazing bulk? I'm not sure I do actually know it. Yeah. We did some achievement hunting here today in Timberborn. But now we're kind of doing regular play. Amazing Bulk is parody of Hulk. The Bulk is fat purple version of Hulk. Oh, I see. No, I don't think I have heard of that before. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. We have 10 housed beavers out of 205. Oh, we're gonna have 20 housed beavers. 196 more to house. It looks like our oil is not being able to keep up. This is gonna be the problematic one, isn't it? Okay, let's do that. Because there are definitely some soybean plants that we're not been harvesting. Like that one just sitting there. These ones back here are just sitting there. I think we might actually do that and make that a higher priority. Because yeah, the oil supply is low. Very, very low. What is this? Oh yeah, unfortunately, you can't post links in chat. But appreciate the attempt. I'm not kidding you. Yeah. It's a moderation thing I've set up. You can paste links to clips from my channel. Those are the links that you can paste, assuming that I set it up properly. Link of ending of Amazing Bulk. Yeah. It's just the way things are around here. Oh, there's a thought. So the thought would be, I have some levees here that don't have anything on top of them, and I could potentially replace them with dirt, because I have a copious amount of that right now. And then that would be a little bit more space to plant canola plants or whatever. It was released in 2012. It's been 14 years since release. I see. I see. That's a bit of a little while there, you know? I don't want to think about the other things that were that long ago, you know? I wonder if there'd be like a way to just overlay data about like the growth of the different plants and stuff. Let me focus on. You know, we should actually focus on. Focus both on canola. Oh goodness. We're out of logs. I think we're gonna have to tear these down. That will help with this. These would also be good to do. These are all set to empty, I think. Yeah. There's so many planks, though. Where are we storing all these planks? Oh, I guess they're in like here and stuff. Is there something that takes a lot of planks? Treated planks. No, ingenuity. Flame of Unity takes a lot of planks, yeah. Unless we can pause that. Not really needed right now. Oh, let's no, we can keep that paused. That's fine. Yeah, I guess we're full of treated planks as well. You remember you discovered this glitch when you were playing Red Dead Redemption 2. You found a body near Armadillo. It was invisible when you loot it. You didn't get anything. It would be really hard for me to find that glitch since I haven't played Red Dead Redemption 2, which I said earlier. You know. Oh, you know what? Something I learned since the last time I was streaming? The song that I was collaborating with another free musician on, it's called Radio Smile. I made a music video of it and everything, but it's finally out on like streaming music platforms, music services and stuff. So you can find it on Spotify, you can find it on Apple Music, you can find it on like all those places, right? Which is exciting because it, like, I was working on that. I think I finished working on that in like August of last year, and it's like finally getting out there now, almost a year later. But it's out there. That's the important part. And also I made a cool music video out of it, so you know, go check it out on my YouTube channel. Which, by the way, if you're watching this as a VOD on YouTube, it's not this channel. This is my VOD's YouTube channel. It's gonna be my other YouTube channel. It's just Nico Fox, Nikofox. Well, Gray Men, do I know what grinds your gears? It's the fact there are a ton of cut contents for Bully the Rockstar game. Bro, the game was hella good, but sadly Rockstar is too busy milking GTA Online. I see. I see. Huh. You know, it makes me think of this. I don't know how long ago it was, but a little while ago, Urban Games, the makers of Transport Fever series, announced that they were partnering with Paradox which is known for killing City Skylines via City Skylines 2. Um, and yeah, that's a little bit like, why did you do that? You know, like, very questionable choice on their part there. Oh, oh, they can't reach this. No. No. How do I fix this? At least temporarily. Gosh, every time it autosaves and like just lags out like that. Just makes me so nervous. Two? No, I need one. No, I think I'd have to do this one first. Oh, shoot. I'll tell you what. I'd have to do this. There's a parallax on this is actually messing with me a bit. Oh shoot, no, that's not right. Oh, and that's not supposed to go there. This is supposed to go there, and then this goes on top. And then we can do stairs and a platform, and then we can do stairs again to get up to that. So I guess maybe it was not the wisest choice to build these barrels up here right away. Can I just empty this? See what happens if we do that. It would not be great to have to build it again, but it wouldn't be terrible either. And it uses a lot of planks. Yeah, these only do 10 each. We're housing 40. 50, 60, 70. 70 per side. 70 housed beavers per side. I actually want to change this up a little bit here. We're gonna move this roof back one space. Actually make that somewhat important. I guess that can be important too. I legit don't know what they're doing with some of these planks. Oh, maybe they're putting some in here. Yeah, they've got room for 5 more. Oh, they're taking some out too. So we'll still get the bonus on this tile here. But I don't know, it just looks nicer. IMO. Looks more like an entrance than just like something randomly sitting out there. So I might even consider like doing something similar over here. Oh no, wait, we had this. That's right. What does this use? Oh, metal blocks. We have a fair amount of those, but meh. Okay, well now that they've built this thing. I was gonna tear this down. Give them access to the roof. Whatever. They'll have access this way. Because there's just been higher priority things, as far as that's concerned. Here we go, more housed beavers. The access ways are a little wonky though. It's whatever. Oh, you know what I never did? I never figured out what to do about, or not what to do, but where to put a builder's hut. I guess it'd be, no, it'd be a 2. Their game, you kind of play it called Mobster Madness. It's only on Android, but it comes on PC soon. Alright, cool. Glad you're having fun with it, you know? We put the builder's hut up there. Maybe. If this would clear. Let's see. Put that there. No, it doesn't clear. GG, we tried. Oh, you know, we could probably put it over here somewhere. It seems like over here would be better though. Somewhere. Because it would be closer to materials. 3. Spot 2 there. Oh, I totally forgot about this. Although the kohlrabi does seem to be doing better. In fact, some of it's not even harvested. Although wait, it's not full. I don't quite understand that. But these are full for some reason? What? I don't... Where's the kohlrabi's on the bottom, isn't it? That's mangrove. Oh, it's in the pack. Oh my gosh. It's the hardest one to find. Oh yeah, that's full. So where must be storage somewhere for it that's not full. That one's a little bit not full. Guess it is full. I guess we can leave this open in case we need to put something there. Oil's doing a little bit better. Ooh, new well-being high score of 38. The shelter is definitely helping with that. Oh, with the shelter we should be able to make it up to, oh nice, they were able to finish that. We should be able to make it up to 40. Pretty sure. We don't need the scaffolding anymore. There they go. Putting it away. Cool. Let's see. Let's grab. Yeah, go back to June's playlist. Eon, hello! How's it going? Welcome on in. It's going pretty well. We only had one, like, graphics driver crash or something like that earlier. And, we made it to 200 beavers so we can finally start building, housing for them. We also did some other ridiculous, achievement hunting things. So, like, a certain amount of power with only power wheels, and then, like, making a certain number of planks in a day, 500 planks in one day. So we had a whole bunch of lumber mills over here. We're still kind of dealing with the repercussions of that, to be quite honest. But yeah, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome aboard. As they say. We got a shelf farm up here. And trees growing underneath, but unfortunately slowly. And we don't have enough mangrove fruits. We need more of those trees. So we probably need like another shelf garden somewhere would be my guess. Would be like how to resolve that. But it needs to be flooded, so that poses, you know, I don't want to say problems, but just challenges. I don't know, or maybe we'll find another space for it where we could put some water. Oh, we capped all the Badwater sources. This is slowly draining. Very slowly. Why is it so slowly? I also really need to take a break right now. So I'm probably gonna slow things down here, turn the UI off, and zoom in a bit, and we could come down to like some, I don't know, some level like over here maybe. There's not a lot of activity going on over here. There's a fair amount going over here. That's pretty good view, I'd say. Okay, we'll get that set up, and I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back.
I don't know if we had split a while before.
Oh, we're missing multiple links? Or...
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. No one's in this locomotive, are they? This is a desync issue.
Yeah, the best way to deal with it is to remove all the links and put them back on.
Oh my gosh.
Just take your time.
The train is exploding from desync
Yeah,
issue.
I see that on your stream.
Wait, what?
I don't think it's actually exploding, but it's exploding visually. And also
Wait.
just sliding away with wheels not moving.
I'm gonna recount the cars. Maybe we're not missing any.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. Oh boy. That's not good. Oh. Okay, and we're underwater. Oh boy. Okay, which way is up? There we go. Can have radio, please? Well, that was not ideal. Shoot, can we get this out of here? Whoa! Shoot.
Will it take resources out of the tender without it being connected to the train?
I gotta know about that.
We should see water fall first, right?
Yeah, but I don't see water going down, so I'm not gonna go
Yeah.
too far.
I don't see it going down either. I'm gonna take that as a no.
So you have an infinite locomotive.
Either that or a very limited one.
Yeah.
So how am I gonna connect back the hoses? Whoa!
Whoa! Well, there goes our reputation. Woo, woo, woo. Hello again. Just a quick break. Okay. So we started to have some housing. We still have 149. So if we build 2 more sides of this, that should probably account for most of that. Building the roofs is proving to be a problem. But I think we can get away with it a little bit better this time. We're going to have to get rid of this though. We might actually just delete this rubble. That's fine. Deal with it. Oh, and oh man, I wanted to not do this side first. Now that I think about it, I do want the coffee. I want the coffee over there, but okay. I know it's stupid because I just destroyed it, but actually, let's make that a slightly lower priority. Because really what I was trying to do this whole time is I was trying to find a place for a builder's hut. I was thinking maybe there is a good spot. Or I could put it here, I don't know. Oh, I could maybe, you know, because I was looking up here before. I could put it there. Right, like if I do that, and then that. Then I could put the builder's hut here. $29, that's not too bad. We're gonna pause a couple of these though. Because I think I was also looking at potentially putting it like over here. Say. It's kind of out of the way though. Oh, we could fit it that way. Oh no, this would be a good spot for... Well, it might be a good spot for a tubeway station, maybe? I don't actually know for sure. Two-way station might actually go over here instead.
it is a good spot. I guess also, like, let's say we put a two-way station there. And maybe we can even, like, actually do it and then just pause it so we know what that looks like. I have a little entrance like that. And then we could do district management builder's hut here. Oh, but we might need access to the... No, we have access from the other side. From the front side, and maybe that's okay? Like, maybe that's enough? Let's say we do that. And then, right, we have that entrance there. And then we'll need vertical two-way here. Pause those. So one actually we don't even really need to do it that way, but I think it would look cool. Or maybe not. Maybe we put something on the corner. Cause we could put a decoration on the corner. Like a lamp or something. Oh, we can figure it out. Shrub. Brazier. I don't know. Something. But then... Yeah, we can just... Oops. There we go. And then do that. We can go multiple different ways from there. One of which would probably be this way. Although it might actually be easier to go that way. And then, like, up here. Oh, I really need the... There needs to be a watertight tubeway. Because they added the airlock for, like, regular paths. And they've got this thing for power. And I think there's one more. What am I forgetting? They have power, impermeable power shaft. They have airlock. I swear there was another one. What would it have been? I don't even know what it would have been. No, maybe it's just those two that they added. No, must have just been those two. But I think they do really need a two-way thing. Let's empty that and put it in here. I'm just gonna move that from one side to the other real quick. Because I think I'm gonna build this side next. Just makes sense to me. And we will need a little bit of scaffolding here. That's gonna be necessary. Gonna need to pause those so we build them in the right order. Actually, this one's probably gonna be able to be built from there. Famous last words. Oh yeah, I could have just waited until this side was built and then, oh well, whatever. Actually, wait, hold on. I don't need to do this. No, wait, I do. Because this one is special. This one comes up to a platform. The rest of them all go stairs directly into the tank. Okay. But actually we could just rebuild stairs instead of doing the tank. Okay, let's do that. I know, it's great. It's so good. Okay, so in that case, let's make sure they don't build those two. They do build that one. And then there's a whole bunch of platforms down here that need to be queued up, basically. But maybe we let them build this side first. And then see where we are in terms of like resources and stuff. But this does mean that it's kind of high time to have a builder's hut somewhere. And the question is, where? I think this probably does make more sense, just because it's by all the materials. So they can just grab materials and go. So yeah, I think we're gonna unpause these, let them do it. We can leave this one here for maybe we'll put one there later. Anyways. So we're at 223 beavers. Population at 223. Is this... yeah, there's population. 223. Well-being. Higher than ever. Housing, we see the occupied beds versus homeless. Going inversely. Employed versus vacancies versus unemployed. We very briefly had like very few unemployed beavers because we were doing the plank creation, the 500 planks in a day. All time. Whoa. That's 100 days probably makes sense. What is this? Oh, it's just all of the network ID. Interesting. Huh. Huh. Okay, well that exists now. Should probably be... it should be really low. Let's see if this goes up any faster now. We got a drought coming in, I think. Drought approaching, yep. I mean, I suppose we could also build this one over here. Autosave's scaring me again. Being all laggy and stuff. I mean, heck it. Let's put it here. Why not? Oh, I guess the trouble is we're using up a lot of logs. Alright, we'll reclaim some from there. Put something decorative down here. Beaver statue, maybe? I feel like beaver statue would make sense for like building a bunch of builders down here. We got a beaver bust over there. Shrub, but no, I think it's beaver statue. Yee. But now over here, shrub could do, or lantern could do. You know, I don't really know about the banners. Finn, hello! Welcome on in, how's it going? I feel like shrub. Shrub, maybe. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Can't get the required materials. Is it the logs that they're still collecting from over here? They have like 50 some odd logs. Let's put some logs in here. Gonna rate you sick over the weekend? Oh, well, I hope you get better soon. Nothing too painful? Well, that's good. This is also gonna be low priority. Like, real low priority. Yeah, we're doing shenanigans in Timberborn today. As, you know, this might demonstrate. Get new well-being high scores. Because we were given our beaver shelter. Because we finally got to 200 beavers. So we can do the thing. Yee. Oh yeah, we got a shelf farm with a tree farm underneath. We got all the food types, except some of them are not keeping up like the other ones are, but I think it's because we're out of oil. Yeah, oil seems to be the problem. I'm gonna see. This is gonna be crazy. But what is that? 7 by 12? And that seems to be plenty. 7 by 12 plus 2. Let's put canola over here. Seven by 12. What is this? 7 by 7. 7 by 12 would be 84. It's like 86. think we're gonna try for this. It's gonna take some active management, unfortunately. Oh. Alright, they're still working on the housing. Yeah, so we're swapping. That's the goal here. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Here we go. Yes, we have a oil shortage, canola shortage. Actually, can these reach? Oh, they can't reach all the way over. Damn. I was kind of hoping they could reach all the way over here. Hey, hey, new achievement. We're reaching a well-being score of 40. We need to just keep doing that, so I'm sure that I'm getting all the spots. Bit of micromanagement here. Yeah, let's check this out. Oh, it kind of fell a little bit. I think it's a shelter. It's rising, which is good. Very good. I wonder if this is going to be one of those situations where, like, I actually needed this space up here. So I could even expand this with the right amount of metals. Oh, also, drought started. We're going to start building some of these platforms. Which will then unlock the buildings that are on top of them. Still have a log shortage. Guess we can pause that. We can pause that too, to be quite honest. At least for now. Alright. Let's start breaking down some more of these. 76 is probably more than enough to start with. That's scaffolding for the future. Oh damn, we're down to 6 logs again? What is taking all the logs? Well, I guess we are burning some for power. But I wouldn't think it would take that many. Get that 1 log back from there. 67 sounds pretty good. Well, I guess this is soaking up a lot of logs in here. Like 40, 40, 40, 40. I wish they would not have... Like, can they put it in the bottom, please? Maybe, let's try this. Let's see if they will move them down to the bottom. Yeah, yeah. Empty that one. Please empty it entirely. That would be great. There we go. Okay, now this one should also be emptied. But now I can start destroying some of these. Actually, I probably should just use this tool. I can go straight for this one. Boom. Oh yeah, we could do this too. Set up 2 shifts for these. Since we have the extra workforce. Aha, we're up to 41. More shelter. Is it great? Okay. We just got 40 more beavers who are out in the cold. We're gonna have how many in here? 10 and 10. That's 20. So we will need more housing. Okay, I gotta finish this one. And then the roof. The roofing. It's the exciting part. Although we're gonna have to do some stuff here. Let's switch this back to water and say that it accepts storage. Okay. So 1 by 1. It's too far. Oh, yes. Oh, so they were able to reach this, I guess, from this side, maybe. But yes, I have a solution to that. That's going to involve this getting destroyed and that going there. And then they should be able to climb up and run across and build that roof. And then we'll restore the curved one later. Should be good now? Maybe? Please? Why do you say you're too far? I guess maybe we'll need to... Now are you still too far? Excuse you? Now? There we go. Yeah, I guess it was a little bit too far. How about that? All right. Just let them walk it on up there, build that roof, build the next roof. And then the last roof. They should actually, I think, be able to do even with the different stairs. Or actually even with no stairs. Get rid of the stairs. And prepare... Oh! I am doing a bad job over here. So we need to get these planted. We'll be in for a bad time. Oh, there's a lot of seeds in here. I wonder if it's a throughput issue. I still think we haven't really had the seeds, because like, if it was purely a throughput issue, then like, this would be absolutely full. We'd have external storages that were full of seeds. The farmhouses would be full of seeds. I'm gonna maybe we'll start with just a few. I mean, I think it makes sense to also just continue tearing these down. I guess also, let's move the planks a little closer. So this one will empty and we'll move them over here. 8 more. Just 8 more. Alright. Yeah, don't put any more in there. We can get rid of this. Gives us a few logs. I'm not tearing down this stuff yet because that's mostly planks. And in fact, let's actually pause the buildings and then unpause the platforms. And that way the platforms will get built. Hell yeah. High well-being high score, 42. Well, it did tip down right away. Bell. I need more bell. More cowbell. Feel like we probably have an opportunity to put a bell somewhere. What if, oh, wait a minute. What if we put a bell right in the middle? I actually don't know if that would be a good choice. Let's just try it. Okay, what does the bell cost? Metal and planks. Okay, that's reasonable. I'm going to switch which one of those is paused. Oh, there's trees back here. Anyway, is there a reason they're not being cut down? Oh, wait, are they out of range? No, they're not. They're not out of range. Oh, they're cutting them down. It's just slow going. Yeah, while we have the opportunity, we should probably finish tearing these down. $116. Sure. Aha! Cycle 35 begins. What is this? Needs deeper water to function. Oh, we probably... Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Let's give it a save real quick. Paradox, hello, welcome on in. Hashtag not Fennec, yep, indeed. Welcome on in, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's get these planted. Let's get these planted. Although I think we might actually change this even more. And like perhaps move it up here. I don't know. Okay, we had a quick influx of logs. Okay. That's good. 240. Alright, we have a lot now. Let's go ahead and build all of the houses on this side. I wonder why that one keeps running overnight. Oh, maybe because it's attached to this now. That is probably true. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, we do that. We do that. Get them to build this one. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Although this one might be challenging. Let's see how this goes. You can build this one on the bottom, and they might not be able to reach that one. Yeah, it's too far to reach. Too far to reach. Let's do that. That'll probably get us there. Okay, cool. They did that. We get rid of the scaffolding. And release that one. Break down the stairs. Replace the other stairs. Heck yeah. Oh man, it's really coming together. Yeah, that's looking good. Ooh, this is drying up. Nice. Definitely a part of me is like, what if I just flooded this whole area? Put mangrove everywhere. Barely doesn't reach that one down there. Just setting this up for the future if I should need it. Okay, now we have a lot of seeds. Still not yet the oil, but I don't know what that means. Let's throw 2 shifts on here. See if that helps at all. Because now it may be an issue of throughput. Oh, excuse me. Mm-hmm. Like 39 beds that are empty. Well, they did build this already. Oh, let's see, how much is this? 200. Ooh, that's a bit much. At least for what we have right now, but get 76 from there. Yeah, I think we build this. I think we do it. Yes, ingenuity. We still need to. How much does that take? It's like 600? Sheesh. How are we doing on oil? We have 2. We're getting down on planks. I think we're over-indexed on corn. So we're gonna have them remove them from there. There's a part of me that wonders if we need to do the manual demolition. Some of these aren't getting harvested at all. Let's do it. Okay, that's promising. Somewhat generally going in the right direction. Look at him go on that. Alright, more eggplants. Yeah, maybe that'll be better. I think also we slow things down a bit here. We take a look underground. Because we do have the Badwater pressurizers that we can open. So, and force them open, in fact. So if we're able to route the Badwater in a meaningful fashion, I suppose. Then we could get probably a lot of power from it. Question is how? There's, oh, we're at 43. There's also still a fair amount of Badwater in here. Oh, we do have this. Like, I do have power running through here, so like if I got a flow going here, where it has been, you know, most of the time, that would be reasonable. The question is how to get it over there, because it does, in order to get there, it goes through this, which is just a big basin, and I would rather it not do that, so we didn't have like a whole big collection. Although it could be a place to get it from, as opposed to getting it from a moving stream. And that is right near the sort of industrial area that we have over here. Kind of want to knock out one block of dirt here. Or do this. Go up there. Which lets me still get over here. Granted, it does sort of an empty hole back there, but we put something decorative over there. Figure that out later. So I think these are, yeah, deep Badwater pump. I need to get it kind of out here. I guess we could do that. Put it there and do stairs down to it. Alternatively, we're building a lot of platforms. What if I flip it? No. Kind of worse. There's the outlet on that side, and the inlet is somewhere over here. I think it's actually multiple inlets. That's gonna take an amount of redirecting. Is it 3 tall? Ooh, it is. That'll do. I do that. Do stairs down there. 44. Crazy. Deep Badwater pump right there. Is that safe? Hold on, is that safe? Pause on that one. It's gonna flow out here. Which is... yeah, I think that'd be fine. Probably. Because the alternative is I raise it up a little bit. Which would make it safer. Maybe I like safer. Talking about like that. And then that. So we have one path there. And then the Badwater pump like that. Extra safety seems good to me. Plus we have a lot of planks and we're kind of trying to get rid of them. Oh, is this empty now? Ooh, it's empty. Nice. Yeah, we could do that one too. What is in this one? Yeah. But I also don't need it. Yeah, we'll get rid of it. That's fine. Okay. Let's check out this well-being high score. Okay. Campfire. Little low. Massager is still low. As is Scratcher. Swimming pool is now getting a little low. Oh, yeah, that's right. We had the labor monument. we put a forester up here? Well, they can't reach very much. Put a forester there, they can reach what I want them to be able to reach. Which might be a reasonable choice then. I actually kind of think that I want to put another builder's hut here. We're gonna pause that. It's future planning. I want to get rid of this. For reasons. It's actually, this is the reason. I want to put that there, I think. I think it'll look pretty good. It covers like most of the area. Granted, it does also cover a lot of area over there that's not really used. But who knows? Maybe there'll be some use over there in the future. We could potentially level that mountain. Although that sounds oof, like a lot of work. Get rid of that. And I suppose we get rid of this too. I kind of actually wonder why I ever built that over here. This seems like way better place to put it. So how far away is this? 49 versus 90? Crazy. Crazy. Actually, pretty reasonable distances here for most things. I mean, there's some things that are outliers. And like all this stuff. It's just way the heck out there. But the intention was for this to be a separate district, to be quite honest. And I think it still makes sense for that to happen at some point. Mark those for removal. Make it very low priority though. Yeah, I guess they can pump stuff over there. Actually, almost tempted to put another platform here and put a barrel on it. Heck it. Why not? Supply Badwater. So yeah, we have this here. So we need to be able to patch up this hole. See that? Yeah, that goes down below. So I think what probably makes sense is doing something like that. Wait a minute though. Because there is another one over here. And I think what actually might be easiest is to basically blast another hole here and then cover it up. So this is not in the right spot. So let's see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I might be able to do it with just a 3. Oh, except for that corner. Basically like that. But then we'll have to do a little extra for the corner. How do we get over there? That's a good question. Oh no, it's too far. Oh, we could add a piece of dirt. We'd have to do it on the near side though. Let's see if we do landscaping. Piece of dirt there. Actually, might want to put 2. I kind of want this to be a little bit more removed from the side. I think I like that. We have that. That goes to there. Oh yeah, this is like way out there, but I think it'll get the job done. We do need, however, I think one more set of stairs here as well. Although this is a dangerous one. Because that, I think, is technically still Badwater. Yeah, they're building that thing. I think that's where we were gonna put stairs previously, but then we didn't. We could make a little shortcut here. Honestly, I think it might be worth it. I think we're gonna do that. Okay, okay. Should change the priority of that one. That'll just make it easier. I think we're also gonna up the priority that one for whenever they get out there. Or maybe more so what I should be doing is saying these are actually low priority stuff. I don't know if that's actually true. 'Cause this is kind of my focus right now, you know? Oh wow, we have a lot of injured beavers. Okay. I think I'm gonna try to do the thing. How do I do this though? There's an achievement for a thing. Okay, maybe I do it here so they can build it from the side. One big colony, 250 beavers, wow. Okay, we put a medical bed over here. But we're not gonna connect it just yet. Because I think if I connect it, they're gonna walk down and up. If I don't connect it, they're gonna go to the side to build. Maybe. I hope. Actually, I should also up these priorities. Oh, that one should actually be normal, but it's okay, they finished it. I also don't know how long this is gonna be here. So... No, don't go... Ah, fuck. They went down. They weren't supposed to do that. Well... I suppose we'll have a small bit of, population culling, perhaps, or something. Alright, whatever. Good luck, everyone who stepped in that water. Why are they walking? Oh, they're walking out here for these things, that's right. Like, what are they doing out here? All these things are done. There's other things out here. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, one beaver is unwell. It's probably the one who was standing there, which is kind of also the unfortunate part. I don't know if they're going to be there long enough, or they be in the water long enough. I wonder if, like, they've done something like this. Just like kind of dumb, but like, no, that doesn't work. Go that way instead. See if this works. it's not connected. Get it. Let's make this higher priority. Because my hope is that they will actually follow the path and run through all that bad water. There's just one unwell beaver. They should be able to build this one without getting in the water. We have a lot of injured beavers. So plenty of candidates to run out here and get sick. They do it? Aha! They're doing it! Oh my goodness, that's so dumb. I hope that's enough time. I don't know if it's gonna be enough though. So, yeah. We might have to do something with that later with this space. That might still not have been enough. Okay, why is, oh, can we make that one real high priority or something? So I guess maybe I actually want to save some of these just so I can injure beavers to get this stupid achievement. Building lacks goods. What are we lacking? We're lacking soybeans. That's a first. How are we doing on oil? No, we still don't have enough oil. Their eggplant rations are not doing so hot. Neither are algae rations. The algae rations are probably because I believe those require oil. But so do the eggplant rations. But we are also low on eggplants. What about canola seeds? We have a fair amount of canola seeds, but not like a huge amount of canola seeds. Yeah. I'm thinking that I might need to develop another one of these like shelf farm thingies. And oh, I didn't even think about it. I think you could just build some amount of ground off of this if I wanted to extend this like a little further, but not so far that like it requires a whole new platform. I didn't even think about that. Actually, for some of this stuff over here too, I probably could have done it instead of building these overhang things. Oh well. Well, actually, I couldn't have done that over this, but for these, I probably could have done that. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Let's put a massager here. How are we doing on bell? We good on bell? Where's the bell? A bell. Oh, we're very good on bell now. Yeah. Scratcher, massager, just a little low. And then of course the ones that we just don't have at all yet. Beaver is unwell, but it's not this one. So 28 beds that are empty. I guess there might also be an element of the algae that is actually on the algae side of things. There's definitely an element though that is the oil, unfortunately. Oh. I do need to take a quick aside here. Yeah, no, I think looks like a nice little city, you know? Even though we're doing some ridiculous stuff. Or at least we did some ridiculous stuff today. I pretty much cleaned up all of it. We tried to do one more ridiculous thing though. Okay. Quick little break for me. I'll be back.
So you have an infinite locomotive.
Either that or a very limited one.
Yeah.
So how am I gonna connect back the hoses? Whoa!
Whoa! Well, there goes our reputation.
So you release the stored potential energy.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa! Whoa, I just said that.
Damn, down to 50%. 29 for the Thunder. Wow.
When you separated it, it wasn't really separated. It just wound the drawbar up like a spring.
Money in the bank. Saving my basketball career. I can't even, like, I'm so close to it, I can't even hit it from here. But you just need to go into the bin. Oh, come on. Oh! I forgot it was that close. Whoops. Oh, goodness. Battle tactic. Do we have dice roll? Where's dice roll? Oh, we do. I literally can't see all the cards we have. Okay, yeah. I think that's it. Yes, thank you, Fox Diver. Okay, we can haul. Oh my goodness. This is it. This is it. Literally just one shot. One shot. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this, chat? We have got Cleo. First round, no damage. Wait, and before we do that, we can battle repair to get one extra hull for the Cobalt fight. Okay, battle repair. Yes, okay. We can beat Cleo and the Cobalt. Here we go. You ready for this? Get ready to clip. Dice roll. Boom, baby. Cleo's down.
Okay, and go along the track. There should be a space between wagons and the locomotive, and that's where you can put the tender.
Okay, I'm not gonna forget it this time. Somebody should clip that. I mean, we got this porter going pretty fast downhill. Oh!
Hey, there we go.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not the only screw up this run.
Woo. All right. What is our goal here? Well, one of them is to detonate this. Let's see. I'm going to put a triple charge there. Can we put a platform over dynamite? No. I wonder what the contamination of this is. Maybe we just say rip. We gotta make progress. Your sacrifice will be remembered or something like that. I wonder if actually it's going to be easier to get an unwell works at district center. Which one is this? Keezy? Might be daytime crew. Yeah, there he is. Okay. I guess, yeah, we don't have control over where they work. Ooh. But okay, idea. Oh shoot, I don't think we have control over who gets to move either. Phooey. I'll pause this. Let's see if this will migrate. 1 to here. Nope. What if I send them back and bring another? Okay, so I can keep doing this. Oh, god damn it. They already got sent over there, which means that they're not gonna work. Ah, damn. They should actually go back. Can we send them back manually? No. Okay, wait, hold on. Minimum 1. Send them back. Okay. So the minimum one is the one that we could treat with this. They should go to the thing. Why don't they go to the thing? Maybe they will. Maybe they're just a little sluggish. Alright, materials inbound for these other explosives. Yeah, this is an interesting way to do it because we're having to excavate down from the top and then we're going to build, like, put dirt back in, basically. I don't know how contaminated this water is. We might end up with some sick beavers. No, just finish it. Oh, they need extract, I see. That makes sense. Literally have so many beavers. Food is holding, with the exception of eggplant stuff and is it? Well, no. I think it's the oil. I think the oil is the issue. What? Soybeans. Soybeans are. It's like we need more space for soybeans as well. Hey, look at that. There he is. Keezy. Oh, we can unpause this again. They get to finish it? No, finish it! Finish it! Oh, there we go. All right. Here we go. Blowing it up. In 3, 2, 1. Okay. Cool. Now, is it connected? It is connected. Okay. Hell yeah. So we do need to put... Can they reach those? Well, they actually can reach some of those. Rad. Let's see. Let's see here. Okay, so this thing is over here. So... we're gonna... let's see. Build that there. Oops. But we will need a platform to finish this. Oh, actually, no, we won't, because we have this little lip thingy here. We will need a platform on this side though. Maybe. Maybe? I think we will. Oh no, we can use dirt for it. I forget about that. So similar. Let's see. No, actually we want it on this level. Because that one we could block off entirely. This one we need a little bit of space here. We put that there and it should still be connected. Excellent. We need one there. Just to be able to reach the center. Actually, I'm gonna up this one. Construction below to be finished. No, that's pretty fine. Yeah, no, that's fair. Oh, well. Oh, you know what we could do? Oh, I think we could do that then. Yeah, we could do this. Raise that one. And maybe even just say pause on that one. Because then we can reclaim this dirt in the middle. High priority if we can reach it. I suppose over here, it would make sense to patch this up as well. We'll do it at the bottom so that it, you know, words and stuff. See what's going on here. So that comes up there. So if I disconnect these, which I would think would be best to do over here. Let's see. Here. One, two, three. I think this is another 3 blast here. With a, is it 1, 2, 3, 3 on top? Okay. So like 3, 3, 3. And then we'll need another 3 over there. They're working on that thing. Can we just, can that be a thing? Is that? Yeah, I think we create a cut here real quick and then patch up the underside. Just close off that tunnel. And this is connected through to there as well. Oh yeah, we have some unwell beavers. Works at Builder's Hut. Works at Builder's Hut. Works at Builder's Hut. Or no, sorry, unemployed. Oh. Irani. Hold on. Migrate. Give me Irani, please. Only giving me... It's just... These 3. Don't want those 3, I want... Actually, wait, How would I do that? I don't even... Hmm. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's because they are currently sleeping? Question mark? Or no, they're running over there? And keep trying. Well, that's a new name. Just one new name though. Where are they? They're just standing there. Menacingly. I just want them in this district. That's not them. That's not them. That's not them. Oh my goodness. I wish I could be like, you move to this district. Well, I could do this and hope that one of the other ones does it, and we'd have to up these priority. Carrying nothing. Oh. I set that to be... Fuck. Oh well. I know what are they doing? I don't know what they're doing. I think we picked up all the dirt though, so we can unpause that. They're sleeping. Oh my goodness. They're doing what? What are they doing? Carrying nothing, running back. Are they gonna go do this thing? Oh no. I need them in particular to go do this thing. Please, 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 please. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, wait. I can actually cancel all the ones that they're not working on. Oh no. Oh shoot. I think they escaped. They escaped. deployed. They are... What are they doing? Leaving. Going somewhere. Going somewhere. What are they doing? They might be going to bed? To get water? Yes, they're going to get water. Okay, fine. We try our best. No, they're all resting. Stop. Helisua at Builder's Hut and Zamuabed at Builder's Hut. Which Builder's Hut though? Yeah, they must be night shift. Which means that I hope that they stay unwell but not contaminated until they go back on shift. What is this? Rented soybeans. Yeah. Okay, so we are actually kind of having some problems with food. Do we have eggplants? No, we don't have eggplants, but we also don't have enough oil. Brr. Two, three. Alright, they're still working on those. Oh, interesting. I don't think they'll be able to build this one. Yeah. Unless I were to blow this one up. Which we could do. That'd be fine. Be okay with that. I think I would actually prefer it. Oh, and that one won't be able to be built either. Unless we do the same thing there. Is that true? I guess so. Okay, both the builders' huts. Peeps. Okay, let's try this again. Are you the... Yeah, you are the one. You're one of the ones. Yes, you. You. I hope you get injured. Oh no, you stopped. Why did you stop? I guess to get like food and stuff. I need them to stop working on this. No, they became contaminated while they were eating. No. Damn it. I need them to come run back here. Maybe when they get close, I'll queue up the demolition and then we'll see if we can get them to get themselves injured. Let's try it. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. No, they're hungry. Stop it. Stop being hungry. I wonder actually if they'll go... No, they're just gonna sit there. Hmm. Just need them to get injured. Is that too much to ask? Oh, why did they get injured? I needed them injured. Where are they even going? I legit don't know where they're going. Oh, they're getting coffee? No, they're just standing around. Oh, because it's daytime and they only work at night? Ah, that is what's going on here. Okay. All the beavers I don't want to get injured are getting injured. This is dumb. Oh, wait. They're sitting over here? Okay, wait. Maybe they're day shift now. Go get injured, please. Actually, wait, hold on. Pause that. Pause that. Oh, now they're thirsty. Oh wait, it's different people in there now. What? Except Builder's Hut. Okay, but it doesn't work currently, I guess. What if I unchecked? No, it's gonna take whoever's in there now. Oh wait. Maybe this is fine. They're in there. Okay. Injury. Injury. Please, injury. I think I'm gonna pause this too. I feel like I have too high a population. I'm not ready for it. I need more food. Which one are they working on? This one? I think. Oh, could they just get injured? Is that a thing? Is that too much to ask? Is that weird to ask? It's probably weird to ask. Silly achievements. No, now they're tired. Do not sleep, whatever you do. Oh my goodness. I swear. Okay. So they're still employed there right now? Oh wait, another unwell one? Wonder what happened. Wait, who's the other one? Oh, if only they can stay injured. We can hope. We can hope. Oh, why do they keep leaving? They got contaminated without getting injured. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to stop all this nonsense. But someone who was injured did become unwell. How many do we have? Oh, we have a lot injured. I can only hope that they will become contaminated fast enough so that they'll still be injured. Let me see, can I move one back? Yeah, I'll move one back. Which will be good, because that'll tie up the, whatever chamber thingy. So that Nonu here won't be able to use it. Become contaminated. Okay, we have a lot of corn and algae rations. Let's do that. Add some extra eggplants. I still think our limiting factor here is probably oil. Wait, what's the mushrooms? What's the one? Oh, oh yeah, it was eggplant that we were missing, I think. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Okay, they're just hanging around, which I think means that their injury will last longer, which is good. Because if they're not in the bed, I think their injury lasts longer. No, they got back into bed. What if it's is it a sleep thing, maybe? Maybe the injury just wears off over time, naturally. Okay, we got a bad tide. I think that was an autosave, maybe? You know what I could probably do? I wonder if I do this. And then I'll leave that. Water. It's kind of milling about. I wonder if when they're injured they specifically have to... No, I think they might actually be sleeping right now. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they sleeping. Doing the big eep. I know this is like kind of taking over from my other things that I was working on. Oh man, this one just it does actually legitimately seem hard. Yet they're still unwell and not contaminated. Oh man, now they're in another bed. They're in another bed. Oh, I think it happened. Oh, but wait, there's only two? Oh, wait, hold on. No, don't tell me. Fuck.
This needs to not exist. Okay. And we need to hold on. Migrate. We're gonna change that minimum. There we go. Okay, and then that means they should... No, don't go drink water. No. Damn it. Okay. Well, is this some Wabad? They're gonna have to be sacrificed so that we can get Nonu to be injured, contaminated, hungry, and thirsty. That's the hope. The only thing I could potentially do is like, I say one minimum and I say transfer one and we see who goes, right? Who is it? Who goes? No, I think it's the wrong one. Damn it. Alright. No, wait. Oh, maybe? Oh, shoot. Hold on. Who gets transferred? Is it you? Lives in row house versus homeless. Okay, yes. Cool. So that works. We can possibly save them. Maybe. Oh, but that injury is getting so low. Okay, starving. Great. I guess I just have to hope. Just have to hope. Maybe I should leave this disconnected. Hope for the best. Okay. Are they? Oh no, wait. I needed to do that too. Forgot about that part. So hopefully the other contaminated guy can go over there and get uncontaminated. Oh, they're taking the... I don't know where they're going actually. Where the hell are they going? I'm actually very curious now. I would like to see... Oh, they're going to get food, I think. And now they'll probably go get in the pod. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Are they... Ah, yes, they're also thirsty now. Excellent. The question, though, is... Are they going... Is their injury going to get better before they die? Which is, you know... For all of the everything that went into that. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Anyways,
Okay, so we do still have Badwater stuff going on. Building unstaffed. Oh yes. Let's just pause that. We should be able to actually turn these back on. Wait a minute, did I pause this? Why did I... Oh no, it's underneath. That's so confusing. Awesome. Did they finish? Oh, I see. We get some dynamite to detonate. And then... Okay. Our oil is still not sufficient. We have so many. We have 140 workers. Trying to think how many adult beavers we had when we had just these. What is that, 10? I think that would have been where we were at the start of the stream. Are they still injured? Still injured? Yeah. Getting those things filled in. Right, anyways, I want to stop checking in on them and just hope that, you know, the thing that we want to have happen happens. Alright, what are we doing? We are patching up this. Oh, we need this too. Okay. Forgot we had this going. Might actually want them to pick that up first. Lest it gets moved somewhere where it can't be reached. There we go. We'll actually make that one higher priority. Still injured? I know I said that I wasn't going to check in on them, but, you know, it happened. Interestingly, it's the regular water, like the water seep here and the water sources down below that are the hard ones to deal with. Because during bad tides, they just produce bad water regardless. There's no like cap for them or something. You could be like, close this. I mean, you can kind of build it, right? Like, which is I think kind of the point. But still. That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, I think the trouble I'm having right now is I don't really have a plan for what I'm doing here. I'm just kind of like figuring it out as I go along. Alright, here we go. Okay, I think that'll work. Ooh, no available storage. I see. Well, luckily, we have some space over here. Which I know. I demolished the exact same storage that was there earlier, but purpose behind it. We needed the logs. We didn't have the logs at the time. Beaver's contaminated. This one, who's also still injured, but just barely. Oh my god, they need to perish. No, they're no longer injured. Damn it. Alright, well, I guess we can save them. Damn it. We were so close. Oh, did it happen? No, it happened in the wrong order. Oh my god. It sucks. Whatever. We have a lot of dirt, I guess. Still though. So that'll be patched up. No, I fucked it up. Oh, I absolutely ruined that. Yeah, no, I did such a bad job. I literally just closed the hole, and I needed to instead close the tunnel. So, you know, kind of did that wrong. Okay, now should be able to pick these up. Okay, and now I can go down here and put it in the right place, and by that I mean closing the tunnel, opposed to doing anything else. Oh wow, that was very fast. Yeah, might as well just close it up entirely then, since I've done it correctly this time. Okay, so this one is connected through here, which is now disconnected from there, from the sources. I'm not a huge fan of this going all the way over here. Like, I guess I could do that. My thought is like, could do that. I mean, honestly, just because, like, I have a lot of dirt. See, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so mostly 3. Again, I think this is just very similar to before. Basically like that. So we're gonna punch through here, and we're gonna do a similar thing where we build a wall and seal up that section down there. So it only comes this far, and then transfers into the other tunnel. But if that's the case, then perhaps we should also patch this one up. Oh, that's very deep though. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 to get here. show. We do that, and we do that to start. Okay, we'll get that. That'll take a little longer. Okay, that's all sealed up. In fact, we should maybe just get rid of it entirely. And everything down here too. Oh, we should probably turn one of the lumber mills. In fact, the only lumber mill that still remains. Oh, new cycle. Bad time ended. Cycle 36 begins. No. I'll do another 3 over here. It's getting there. It's getting there. Oh, maybe I should actually say this one's a higher priority. That would make sense. Ooh. They have sucked this dry. What are these? I guess that's super important, but it couldn't hurt to pick those up. Yeah, they're still bringing dirt over. That is really far. Actually, what is this? 179, 180, yeah. It's real far. In fact, actually, I kind of wonder if it would be shorter that way. Go up this and then over. Yeah, it's probably more or less the same. Yeah, by the time they get out here, they're like, I'm thirsty, I'm hungry. And then they go back and they don't actually build the thing. Who's got the explosives? Oh, there they are. Oh! Oh no, what have I done? Hold on. Everyone's thirsty, that's a problem. Are these... Productivity, okay. Okay, it might be time to actually just build these. And in fact, actually I should up the construction site too. Yeah, okay. I think that's gonna be an important improvement. What else is going on? Soybeans are still a problem. Eggplant's a problem? Is it because we don't have eggplant? It might be. So we might need more eggplant. Because we do actually, we're keeping up somewhat. Like right on the cusp of keeping up with oil. I think what we're gonna need to do is relocate the soybeans and just make this all canola. I'm doing fine with corn though. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25-ish. 25-ish. Corn plants that we don't really need. This is a question of like, should I convert some? Maybe, maybe not. Increase that. Everybody's coming out here because they're all thirsty. Wow. I wonder what happened. I definitely wasn't quite paying attention. It might have had something to do with adjusting that threshold. There's a part of me that's wondering, should this even be here? Like, should this remain here? So then there's also a part of me that's like, oh, what if I, instead of connecting it here, I actually tunneled underneath and connected it to the input side? Because then I wouldn't have to worry about it draining the little lake that we have, you know, the pond, whatever it is. The reservoir. It wouldn't actually be drawing for, well, but see, that's part of the thing too, is like the reservoir is a great part of that. Oh, you know what? Let's I'm gonna replace it with here, actually. At least for these upper ones. Goodness, this is also like making things in general just harder. Okay, so yeah, we need that. That closes it up. And then we just keep stacking it on top. Like so. Yes, this. So we need to remove these. And then we'll have to add the explosives later. Or actually, no, it's probably a risk that it would end up here. It's not a big deal, because like our storage is full right now for planks. But still. Oh yeah, no water. That could be real bad. Also with the breeding pods. We might actually need these to be prioritized as well, because they're food related. Oh goodness, everyone's so thirsty. Who's unwell and why? Oh, I guess maybe this is still a bit too contaminated over here. Starving as well? Oh, that might just be because they're out there. But we are kind of losing food. Okay. I think we need to cut back, unfortunately. I'm gonna wait until this hits 20. We're gonna pause all those. It of course doesn't help with the current problems. But perhaps it'll help going forward. Where are you running? Oh, to get dirt. That makes sense. What is that? It's at 61 and this is at 78. I guess the other one is technically a little closer. I might actually move this eventually. Make it a little closer. Wait, why the hell is... No, wait, hold on. Why is this... What? Structure is waiting for the blow to be finished. Oh, maybe it just doesn't have the frame shown, but it is still queued. Yeah, that should patch the hole, and then that one is just patching the upwards hole. Well, that one's kind of important too. The ones above it are less important. Okay. Duplicate these in here. I guess this will also be somewhat important. Oh my goodness. What is up with the water? Gonna do a little landscaping over here too. Okay, so the plan here, because basically I can fit one more pump in here if I was to, you know, have some stuff here like that. Detonate that. You pick that up? Excellent. So then that way we'll also have the stairs here back again. And we might, you know, change this up a bit. I think this is going to be... It's probably going to make sense to be able to access this a little more permanently. So we'll duplicate that down there. Make that, you know, fairly important. Okay, at least people are not, you know, showing, well, not everyone is showing the thirsty sign anymore. We actually do have a fair amount of eggplants. Okay, and so I think what's going to happen over here, we're going to refocus this area. We'll let them produce a few more soybeans. It's cassava, yeah, you just literally don't have soybeans at all right now. Wonder, what size is a 2? I'm gonna go, it's 1, 2, 1, 2, center, 1, 2, 1, 2, center. I don't know if that's gonna work. Yeah. But we might not, we maybe don't need that there anymore. It would fit with the wall there. Just gonna pause all these for the moment. Yeah, we can tear it down, that's fine. Oh wow, nice. Just enough space there. Squeeze through. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Oops, that was the wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. Damn. That's a rough one. Also because it would go here. Which means we need to get rid of a mangrove tree. I guess the alternative, we could scoot everything back a little bit. Let's basically do that. You don't have to match exactly. But that means we probably need to have them do this. Pause that. Oop, put that there. So we'd have to get rid of that tree if we wanted to extend this one this way. Now that is a lot of metal that would be using for that. It's hard to say whether it's worth it or not. I'll tell you what's not hard to say. I need to take a break right now. So, I'll be back in a little bit. Okay, so, hear me out. I haven't used the brakes. But I've gotten it, I think, to a standstill. What happens if I move this? Wait, excuse me, what? Are you seeing this? It's just like, nah. I don't even. I literally don't even.
Right. Oh well, that's gonna cut the travel time a lot.
Yeah, and that's gonna cut derailments by like 30%.
Yeah, probably with the
No,
wiggle.
no, stop, Nico, stop.
I'm
stop,
trying,
man,
I'm
like-
trying, I'm literally trying. I'm trying so hard.
Dang it, Nico,
Oh my
I
god.
told you.
I don't know what, I don't know why I could, I had brakes on 100% and I even put reverser in reverse and put regulator full and it was just like not stopping.
Oh,
I don't
gosh.
understand why.
Okay, I'm setting
Okay.
everything.
I think we got
Again.
major derailments right now.
Oh my god, that tender just yeeted.
That sentence you had to say, Fluffy, it's gonna cut derailments by a lot.
I mean,
Famous last
not
words.
when you guys are driving.
Foreshadowing.
What? 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 What is happening here? Oh my goodness. Oh! I forgot it was that close. Oh, woo. Alright. Here we are back again, doing some planning over here. Getting some water back in our tanks, that's good. Good to see. Throw some extra eggplants over here. Let's see. I think there is potentially also an opportunity to essentially like aqueduct some water into here from in here, but that would require making this deeper, not down deeper, but like either filling it and like flooding the whole area, which to be fair could give us a lot of space for mangroves. Which wouldn't be terrible, actually. Okay, I think we're just as a to head this off for the future, we're just gonna go ahead and cut those trees down. We don't have to worry about them. It's contaminated, but it's being treated. Wow. Oh, nice. This is all patched up now. Okay, so then what if we said this one was the center? So if we did this... Oh, interesting. Okay. Can we like... Yeah, I guess we can kind of hang it off the side afterwards. See over here. This, yes, yes. If I get that wrong, it's kind of bad. But I think that's the right one. Let's make that relatively important. You know, if we just sort of concede that this is part of the same district, we could build two-way station over to it. So we do like that. Can even hang it off the side. Then there's a question of like, maybe this is the wrong spot. By question, I mean statement? Question mark? Right. Like maybe that's the better spot. What? Why doesn't it? Why doesn't it let me build that one? That's weird. Oh wait, is there something above it? Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I have no idea. That's weird. Oh, maybe it's too far away. That could be it. So then I think also what we could do is remove these. Oh, some of those are in the empty air. Right, so we put like a tunnel here for water. But if that's the case, we may actually need to... what would we need to do? I guess we might be able to do that, basically. Not my favorite thing. But it would work. And I wouldn't need to build impermeable floor on it. There's a part of me that's like, oh man, I would love this to just... I think it would look better if... Let's have them go remove those two. Be like that. And then impermeable floor on it. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Oh, but I also need to pause the construction. Ooh, this is over here. It's down one level from this. Oh, that's so good. But this would probably be better. Maybe. I don't know. Because we could pump fresh water through this and then have it filter over to here. We could also just have it flood this whole area. Died from contamination. What? How did what? There's contamination in here. What? How did that happen? Like, I legit do not understand how that could have possibly happened. Huh. That's weird. Anyways, we need more oil. Let's grow some canola. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this, more or less. See where I can put farmhouse and reach all of this. Yeah, I could reach from there. Could even reach from there, but this one would probably be better. Well, I guess, like, I don't know how big this needs to be. 'Cause, like, this ultimately didn't need to be too big. Like, I probably need to remove these. But I'll leave them there for now. Right, but I could extend this out this way. Yeah, to a certain extent. Yeah, it doesn't quite reach. Oh? C. James Fox, thanks for the raid. Heck yeah, welcome aboard. You were... I missed it. What were you getting up to? Tontona, hello, welcome on in. Welcome. Hi. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Oh, Tontona, welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, Raiders. Caillou, hello, welcome on in. You're streaking, Foxo. Hello, hello. Yeah, if y'all don't already know me, my name's Nico. I'm a Cape Fox. I'm here Mondays and Thursdays, usually starting around 2 p.m. Pacific time. But of course, if something changes, I always update on my Discord server. And yeah, today we've been playing some Timberborn. Having a bit of a chill day. I had a lot going on this weekend. I was in a battle of the bands with my band, Mostly Mammals. And then that was on Saturday. Sunday, I was writing a new song with that same band. Elite Dangerous was fun. Completed a handful of the engineering stuff. Ooh, cool. Yeah, sounds neat. But yeah, no, that's kind of what's up with me. But yeah, hope y'all are having a good night, and hope y'all enjoy the stream here. That's what we usually go for, is enjoyable streams. What type of music do we play? We play... let me see. Because I do happen to have the internet at my fingertips here. I'm gonna throw on one of our songs next. Add to queue. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna throw two of them on here. One of them's an original, one of them's a cover, and I think they're both real good. I'm gonna throw those both on the queue. So they'll be up next and second next. You'll get to hear that. Original first, cover second. Or maybe I should switch that, actually. No, in case you gotta run, right? We'll do the original first. This song's only got like about 30 seconds left, so we will we'll see that soon. We'll hear it soon. We've been doing silly achievement stuff here today, actually. How's the Iron Teeth going for me? It's going pretty well. Sort of. I did have one problem just a moment ago. I think some contamination got in my little pump lake over here, pump pond. But I don't quite understand how. I think also been having some trouble keeping up with the demand for oil, it seems. Raven Wild, hello, welcome on in, how's it going? Morning to you. How am I? I'm doing well. It's nighttime over here though. Caillou, thanks for the hydrate and the stretch. You only played the folktales? Fair enough. Actually, oh, that could be kind of cute if there's a mod. I mean, it would be a little weird. I don't know how you would do it, but if you could like change the animal. Play as like foxes or something like that. Ba ba ba. Yeah, so this is my band, Mostly Mammals. This is a song off of our first EP, which is coming out next month, but we previously released it as a single. I'm also right now trying to figure out what to do about this. I need more soybeans. I have no soybeans currently. We could switch to cassava just for the moment. I'm just gonna take a peek underground here. And let's see. Yes, we were working on this. This is the cover. Oh, they're not gonna be able to reach some of this stuff. I think we're gonna have to do a little more. We're gonna need like the access tunnel. Actually, I probably only need one. Maybe I need the two. But yeah, this map is a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it a lot. But like I said, we were doing some weird things. I had like a whole bunch of lumber mills set up over here with a whole bunch of like power wheels to get a couple of achievements related to those. And then I was trying to get an achievement where like a beaver has to die while being injured, contaminated, starving, and dehydrated, I think. I don't know the actual technical what the game calls that, but you know, that thing that deals with not having enough water. That did not work out though. They got they recovered from their injury before they could perish. So I sent them back to the district that has a decontamination pod and saved them instead. Oh. So what I'm working on right now is I am trying to sort of connect, like keep all the Badwater sources connected, because they're currently covered over, right? But connect them and have them come through to, oh, I'm gonna have to fix that. Yeah, I have to fix that over there. Oh, that's like underground too. Makes it more difficult. Right, so they have to come through to here, and then pour over into here. So this will be like the one place that I have Badwater like purposefully in a pool, and I can pump it up when I need it. Actually, we should just pause that. There's literally no need. And then it's gonna follow its regular path. And we're gonna have to figure out what to do here, but I want to basically put water wheels somewhere, more or less. So that words. Oh my goodness. Why is this so hard? Ooh, oh. I had an idea, which was that instead of just blocking this off with dirt, we could actually put valve thingies. Where is it? I guess we can unlock the throttling valve now. Sure, why not? I've mostly been using fill valve up to this moment. We have so much science points saved up right now. 23,000. But yeah, so maybe I could put a valve here instead at the bottom so that basically we could have this source pushing water this way, but then at a certain point I still actually don't know how the contamination got in to the drinking water area. That's weird. Like, legit at a loss. Oh well, whatever. But yeah, so yeah, so that was my band. A couple songs we did, Nice. They should have access to that now, I think, maybe. Yeah, just kind of going around. Kind of a bit less of a plan right now than I have had in the past. I do also have a very large population right now. That for the longest time didn't have shelter, didn't have homes. Because there's an achievement for that, lo and behold. But we did get pretty high. I don't know if we got to 50. No, we got to 40. We did not get to 50. But we did also reach 250 beavers, so it's a rather large population. In fact, we currently have 252 adults and 10 children, which is maybe a little bit too much. So I've shut off a number of the breeding pods and gone back to my core 10 pods. I suppose also once I get this set up, we could possibly replace some of the pods with the advanced ones. Keep the what is this called? Centrifuge running like all the time, basically. What are you? Oh, that's right. I was like, what are you coming back this way from? Nah, there's this stuff going on here. Okay, let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. So we're almost through. Just need 3 more 3 depth charges. We want to look at the new update. You think it's still in? Yeah, it's still on the experimental branch. I'm trying to think what's new, because I am using some of it. Oh my goodness. There was one I was really excited about, like one feature. like, oh, this super exciting feature, and I don't remember what it was now. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, go check us out. We're on all the places. If you use Spotify, we're there. If you use Bandcamp, we're there. If you use Apple Music, we're there. If you use Amazon Music, we should be there. But I also just noticed that my stuff wasn't there today, even though it should be. So I was trying to get that fixed. Because I've done some solo stuff too. Speaking of solo stuff, actually, I just had a collaboration come out. I'm gonna put this in chat. It's gonna be a link that's gonna lead. This is gonna be the music from my Virality Showcase video is available to stream now. I'm gonna post that there and pin it. So yeah, go check that out too. Yeah. There's a collaboration with another furry musician. Just found them in a furry musicians chat on Telegram, and they were like looking for a vocalist, and I was like, you know what? That sounds like a lot of fun. Let me hear what the track sounds like. And they sent it to me, and I was like, I would really like to be on this. And then, yeah, we worked on it. Got it done. And then I made a music video for it. And then I submitted it to Virality Showcase, and that was also a lot of fun. Yes, let's plant some more canola. How are we doing on oil? How are we doing on seeds? I feel like seeds is rising, but no, it's been taken all the way down too. Yeah, it's hard to say. I am playing with a few mods. By the way, one of them happens to be one that gives you dirt debris when you use explosives, which honestly I think the game should just do by default, although maybe not in as high of quantity, but maybe, I don't know. Because there should probably still be a reason to make the dirt excavator. And actually there probably is. That reason is stuff like the mud bath. Because that needs dirt, like a continuous supply of dirt, which you're not really going to get from like exploding things manually, or at least if you tried to do it that way, it would be a pain. And you would also just, the map would slowly disappear. Whereas the excavator has different mechanics to that. But there's another mod I'm using, which is a 2-shift mod, double shift, 2 shifts, day and night shift basically. And yeah, so I have that on a few buildings, like the oil press here, so that it can run around the clock, even though the beaver doesn't have to be working there the whole 24 hours. They can go sleep and relax and stuff. Yeah, I think it's those. There might have been one more. Hold on, I think I can see that. Maybe I can't. Not from this view. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I don't remember off the top of my head what the other one was. But I can take a look. Take a look in a book. Subscribed. Yeah, so there's 4. Oh, the other one is Harmony, which is just a base one. Oh, automation tools. It's another quality of life thing. Which I totally forgot about because it also seems like something that should just kind of be in the game. So for instance, like when I look at this, and I go to like select something, it just kind of like points at it or whatever. I think there's supposed to be... Actually, wait, maybe I should look at that. Because I feel like there's supposed to be a way to visualize the... Like just at any one moment. Oh, does it add that tab? Maybe it adds that tab. Because I was noticing that there's an automation tab in here. And... How does... I swear... There's a way to like visualize all the connections simultaneously. Well, key bindings, wait, hold on. Open automation tab, toggle automation map, shift something. Hold on. Shift keyboard period. What is that? What is keyboard period? Oh no, oops, key bindings. Secondary binding. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what, okay, I don't know what's up with that. Anyways, shift period, let's see. See what that does now. Yeah, there we go. So you can see all the things that are connected to each other. It does look like it also shows like if it's turned on, it's like a glowing arrow. And if it's turned off, it's like a dull arrow, which is kind of cool. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat. Kind of want to know what are these ones? I forget. Oh, I see. They're going over to there. I see. I see. Yeah, interesting. Wait, what did it say? Off? Oh, global partition. What does partition mean? Ah, when you select something, it will show what's connected to it. That I like. That I like a lot, actually. Now let's plant some more crops over here. Okay, I'm kind of wondering if I should shut these down. I'm gonna try it, we're gonna see how it goes. 'Cause theoretically, I would actually like them to behave differently. So if I do that, I'll have access down here. Well, I have to go kind of far down, actually. I'd have to excavate some in here. So we'd have to go 2 down. Can I put that there? No, I can't. Oh no, wait, maybe it's just autosaving. Oh no, I see, I legit can't put it there. Okay. Oh, right, because some of these things are underneath platforms, which I think I could use a tunnel piece for. So if I go tunnel down 2, Let's see, this is under... Hold on. Oh wait, that might have been off target. Oh no. No, we're good. Okay, so yeah. So that's under there. That's under there. That's under there. That's under there. And then... I need to wait for the drought, technically? We'll just pause that. Oh, it's actually not gonna... Oh, interesting. Actually, I'm gonna have to destroy destroy this. Anyways. Yeah, unfortunate, but it's gotta happen. Gotta do that too. Because I need to actually put some stairs in here. I'm actually surprised they were able to build that one. That's kind of impressive. But that needs to die too. So this is gonna get blown up. And then we're gonna do stairs. And more stairs. And that's how we'll get down there. Although, should before you build this one, is this one? I don't mind losing a plank. That's fine. Because I think actually I need this to work differently. I think I'm gonna have to go down here. Yeah. And then go down to... So we'll kind of... you know what, actually? This is only gonna go down one. Yes. So we'll have a landing here, and then we'll go down again. Build those as well. But yeah, we're basically gonna move the fill valve down below. I think I'll leave this one, but I'll like... What is up with this, actually? Oh! Because we excavated stuff underneath it. Yeah, 2 is basically, like, off. But we're actually gonna move it down there. Be fine. Okay. Detonate that. And put another stair down here. Oh, I didn't realize we were down a level already. Yeah. I guess it doesn't really matter then. Because I guess I could excavate this here. Okay, cool. We're in the drought. So this can be finished. Now we're gonna need to get down to it. There we go. I really like the curved stairs are so good. Yeah, we're also gonna have that there. Might as well. Can you build this thing, please? Thank you. Actually, we won't need to automate the bottom one, I don't think. We should be able to just let it do its thing based on being a fill valve. Okay, three more. And then we'll have them connected. Now, if we just connected them, that would be a problem because the pressure would very quickly overflow this. Because the pressure is actually filling this entire reservoir over here. Pretty cool IMO. Oh no, it's James, I get it. I totally get it. Yeah, you gotta after stream care and all that, you know, yeah. Please. Take care. See you around. Thanks for the raid again. Yeah. Certainly I think we've already had some mischief here tonight, and maybe there will be more. We'll have to see. Oh yes, let's unpause this. Almost forgot about that. Oh, I'm gonna need to remove platform, I think. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh yeah, we need to build this real fast. Why is there... Why is there pressure even when... Oh wait, it's only letting me... Oh, it'll only let me go... Shoot. Oh, that is not... Oh, that doesn't behave the way I expected it to. Okay, that's my bad. Well, this is interesting. Oh, I think I know why. Okay, hold on. Let's just do this. That should help with that. Yeah, so I think what was happening... No, those should also be one-way valves. I'm not quite sure, actually, because we're in a drought. I don't understand what happened there, actually. Okay. Yeah, so it can only detect up to the top of itself. So I'd have to like... Oh my goodness, what would I do here? I guess I would need like a throttling valve with a sensor, like a depth sensor. Which I mean is entirely possible. Probably what I would do would be like dig a tunnel over here and then get it into the... connect it into this thing. But... does this have... yeah, it doesn't have anything in it yet. Okay. So we can make it a throttling valve. I wish it could be a fill valve. Like this one is. That's pretty important though. Especially because the water seems to be spreading. Probably not gonna let me. Oh, maybe it will actually. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe it'll be okay. Yeah, so I guess we'll use a throttling valve. And we will just set it to 0 for now. Because yeah, something is not quite working as expected. I think we're having a little sloshing now, maybe? Perhaps a little bit of sloshing? Oh goodness, I feel like we need to get the soybeans back up and running again. So we might do... this metal platform... There is it. Impermeable floor. Okay, cool. Just to get things up and running, we'll use a water dump for now. Which of course we're gonna need to pause that. We'll also, well, we'll want to automate it eventually. It's gonna use a lot of metal, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably gonna use a lot of metal. Okay. How many do we have here? Oh wait, that's what I was doing. It's March, April, January, February. Use that playlist next. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oof. That's like 540 metal. That's a lot of metal blocks. I don't have that many metal blocks right now. Maybe there's a better way to do this. Like, what if I found some space and used it to grow stuff? Basically. How far out is this? 55-ish? There's probably worse distances. Plus, it's pretty nearby these things. Let's see. Oh, this is going to be a little challenging. Because I'm going to need to have this open. Oh, I'm going to need a staircase here somewhere. I could also sort of change the way that this has been done. So that instead of using the small warehouses to create a bridge, we just descend down and walk across and climb back up. Which I think I'm gonna do. That's 63 logs, wow. I'm just gonna have that as a overflow for the moment. They're all sad and disconnected. Oh wait, they figured it out. They figured life out. Hooray! Okay, now I should be able to see the farmhouse. And if it connects into the other side, which I actually don't want it to do. Okay, so there is, yeah, if I go too far, if I go like basically past this point. It's unfortunate because there's a nice little nook there, but I guess there's a nook back here too. There's also that nook. Sure. That seems fine. Or actually, flip it. If we flip it, we could do that. Yeah, okay. And then rotate that there. Okay, yeah, and then they could share the same pathway. Which I would like them to do. Then just double checking that they don't make it down there. And then probably... Let's see, where's my... 3... I could put it like there. So let's do... Do that, I guess. So now we could put our discharge over here. We don't have to build a whole support structure for it, because the ground just exists. Actually, gonna duplicate this. And duplicate that. This shelf garden H. This will be... soy... Oops, soy farm... Oh wait, depth... Soy farm H... Depth, soy farm, L, right? L, and then E. Depth, soy farm, E. So, L? No, that's H. L. And H there. And then automate this based on that. Except we're gonna pause that right now. Oh. They can pause as well. Kinda need this to happen first. See, they're working on it. They're working on it. Yeah. Aesthetically, it looks better this way. Even though it is worse from a standpoint of functionality. Oh, you know what? I could have done it backwards. Oh, I should do it backwards, actually. Alright, I think it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth having to redo all that. And I mean also having to build more stairs, but that's fine. Okay, L over here, H over here. Automate with that. There we go. Okay. So that way, I can have the farmland over here not have a path going through it to get to the discharge. We can speed things up a little bit. Our oil is doing better. We have some amount of it. Did we ever deal with this? Kind of, sort of, but not really. Let's see if we can pick that stuff up. Oh wow, they went like all the way around. It's crazy. Waiting for materials. We're just gonna face it the other way. Because I can. Actually, the sooner we get that done, the sooner we can build the discharge. Still need to figure out what to do about the mangrove. I think at some point we may sort of undo this soy farm thing here and instead flood this whole area. Have a massive mangrove forest. We'll turn that on because I think they're gonna be done with this like right now. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. Is it soybeans? Yeah, it's soybeans. Oh no, it's cassava. Interesting. Really? No goods in stock. That's surprising. We didn't really take away that much. We took away like 4 little plots of it. We could extend it over. There we go. Got some arable land now. Grab some soybeans. What was it? 7 by something? Let's see. 7 by 10 maybe? Good starting point. Add it up to like... Oh, no. It was 7 by 12. So if I just add those and those, it should add up to what I had before. Okay. So we need... Let's see, prioritize... yeah, there we go. There we go. And... I mean, I'll say soybean, but... yeah, I just say none. There should only be one crop out here. It's a little far out, but it is close to where it's going, which is nice. I guess we can have a fourth one just for, you know. Honestly, we have so many beavers right now. Like, we might as well just have 2 workers in all the farms. We don't really have to be skimping right now. We do have oil. Has our seeds been going up? Sort of fluctuating. Hmm. 24 inputs 20, storage 30. Okay. Oh, why the hell is there contamination in here? How does this happen? I do not understand. Oh, you know what? There might have been some trapped in here. And it like finally... No. We still have water. There's probably like a concentration of contamination that was there already. Well, now there's a part of me being like, should one of these have been a Badwater pump just to get it out of there? Because I'm like also looking at this and being like, okay, well, if this is freshwater flowing, should we like... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, because interestingly, like this is the... These are the worst culprits. The freshwater sources are now the worst culprits of Badwater. Let's grab some throttling valves. What if I put one pointing the other way just in case? And then we said this one, don't synchronize. I guess we could have it open this way. That would be fine. It's not really going to be much contribution it's going to have. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. But then it's like, okay, well, do I use dirt or do I use wood? Let's use levee. All right, soybeans grow. Honestly, it is kind of making me wonder though, like, was this the right call, or should like this have been the area that got the canola? Well, but I think it's more, is it a throughput problem right now? Maybe, it's possible. Because this is like full all the time. What about this? I guess it's subtly growing. But we are also not using it for the soybeans. The soybeans use it, right? Yeah, soybeans uses the oil, which is why we would put them together. Guess we'll just have to shut it down if there's nothing more to do in range. Pause that for a moment. Ah. Cycle 37. How about that? Not exactly certain that I have a strong understanding of what I'm doing. Like where I'm going with this settlement right now. Because I would like to be able to grow it, but I also kind of need it to shrink right now. We have 91 unemployed beavers. Kind of crazy. And that includes like having a whole bunch of hauling posts and stuff. Literally just waiting for crops to grow. Okay, I think the canola is keeping up at least with the press. Seemingly. Okay, so this thing is done. How can I get into that? I guess I could descend here. Oh, that is bone dry. Interesting. Maybe these do need to be on. Actually, you know what? I'll probably do another one of these. They're not gonna be able to reach that. Are they? It's too far to reach. That's okay, we can build that. Alright, depth. Sphere reservoir. E? Oh no, I don't have that space. E, I don't know. Or maybe reservoir minus versus reservoir plus, I guess, or something. I don't know. This one's gonna be, it's less than like very little. Oh, those need to run right now. This will at least, yeah, maybe they should just be normal. Not normal, but like single importance, not double importance. Yeah, maybe that one's fine. Water valve C. Clean. Subtier valve C. Depth central pond. Depth reservoir F. Depth subtier reservoir plus. And depth of the reservoir is not sufficient yet. I might maybe actually let's do another relay. This is gonna be I don't know what it's gonna be. Depth reservoir. I don't really know what to call this just yet, but it's gonna be an ore. I've actually not used an ore before. Interesting. Depth reservoir F. Depth reservoir. Oh yeah, I can just see it this way. Depth reservoir F or depth subterranean reservoir minus. And then this one, instead of using depth reservoir F, is going to use this one. So there, it'll open. And then it's going to shut off pretty soon. Yep. So we got a little bit of depth over there. So basically just make sure there's at least something. And then these be automated by this one. So basically these will only turn on if the other reservoir is literally just empty. Bone dry. Okay, that ought to do it. And it still prioritizes this reservoir, but make sure that we're at least pumping water. 45%. I'm definitely a little bit worried that these are not going to be enough. So maybe we'll add a few extra. Just in case. Okay. Yeah, that's separated. So, okay. Oh, you know what? I still need to... I would still like to deal with this one. Which is a challenge. Oh, I guess I could... Oh, I could solve it that way. Ooh, okay. That'll be good enough for me, I think. Do I need... Oh, maybe I actually do need... Another one here. We'll switch over to throttling valve here. We can get rid of this. Where is this thing? There it is. Basically that, except how to do this? Three. Need to maybe not build some of these low priority. Actually, I want to move this back one. Yeah, that's better. And valves on either side. Although that's not great because I would actually like the valves to be next to each other. I guess I could just put the airlock over here and then valves next to it. Okay. So the thing is, in fact, I may need to get rid of this. I think we're gonna have basically that going past it, and then flip that. Put this here with a double on top. Oops, double on top. And then a double with a single on top. Come on. And then we could do impermeable floor here. And that should be able to be reached from here on all the sides. Like so. Okay, we're gonna sync that to 0. And I do that. Sync these to 0. Yeah. Oh, interesting. I guess the it's turned off. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Hold on. What is going on? Oh. Because this is... Great, just contamination sensor. It says less than. Okay. Cool, we've only lost days of, days of water here. That's fine. Yeah, that's great. Oh, I closed it because it was overflowing. I forgot about that. Okay, so now at least, if for some reason the Badwater should back up and pour over this, it will not fall down through this. And if we do need to like demolish this and deal with it or whatever, it won't flow back. It can only flow this way. Okay. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Well, let's see. Let's just open one of these. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't plug this hole. Okay. That's a problem. Okay. Well, once we fix that, should be better. This is actually gonna be very important. How close is this? 77%. All right. I want to see some soybeans tonight. Oh man, we are burning through kohlrabi for some reason. But not the rations. Kind of wild. Okay, so that is sealed now. I guess we could try this one. Okay, so we have Badwater coming in. Making sure that's off. Okay. So we got movement coming this way. Okay, it's coming around. Now we did get some here momentarily. I wonder if that other source is stronger. I don't know if there's any way to tell. There we go, we got some spilling over. Oh, we have some leakage on the reservoir here. You see, Raven. Okay, this is filling up. This is filling up. That's good. Expected. Maybe we'll actually speed up a little bit. Should expect to not see Badwater elsewhere. I don't expect it. You get some nice flow there. Let's give it a try. Let's open this other one. In addition, so we should, hopefully... things are kind of backing up a little bit. It's interesting to see. There we go, yeah. Oh, it's flowing down that way. Which it's very good that I raised this up because I guess I was wrong about what level this was at. It's a very good choice. Okay. That's a start. Oh, that's not a good sign. You know, I wonder. Oh, goodness. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Yay! Oh boy. Oh goodness. So many unwell beavers. That's gonna be great. Okay. That's a little problematic. You know what? Oh, you know what we probably need to do? Is we probably need to put a limiter over here. We need to put some flow valves. Oh gosh. Oh no, are they all gonna get unwell from going through the water? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is real bad. Oh boy. Well, we were talking about how there were maybe too many people in the city right now. Yikes. Alright, where's that other source? We're turning this off. Ah, but I was really hoping to... be able to, really harness the power here, you know? Release. Oh, we do. We do have some soybeans. Excellent. Oh, that's right. We need to switch this. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just tear it down, build a different one. Let's do it. Let's do it. Soybeans, let's go. Go get those beans. Okay, I think we're doing better in terms of the oil, hopefully. And soybeans actually do make a lot. So I'm hoping that that's gonna help. Oh my god, there's 35 unwell beavers. And luckily we've got 89 more beavers than we need. Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna remove this. I'm gonna put a Badwater pump in its place. We're gonna see if that does anything. Yeah, we're gonna do 2 shift for it. Oh my god, 40 unwell beavers. That's half of my accessory population. Okay, well, I want to make sure something like that never happens again. So, how do we feel about a levy? Maybe not there. Let me put it here. Yeah, that works for me. And then an airlock in the middle. Oh, we're out of trees somehow. Alright, let's have that go. Oh, wait, that's why. Let's sigh. I want to make sure that, let's see. Domination Central, minimum 10. What's this? Take when they become available. Okay, that's fine. But we should have automatic immigration enabled. Well, like, I wish there was like, because there's no way to say like, I want all of this type of unit here, except for a certain number, right? You can only say, don't let anybody take this if there's below this number, right? Because I would love to be able to basically have it so that this district takes all the contaminated beavers except for one, and then when there's not a contaminated beaver in this district, it'll send one back. Right, send one back, send one back, send one back. Anyways, that's a large swath of our population. That's fine. That's fine. Definitely fine. I don't know how we got by with so little soybeans before. Maybe it's just because we didn't have enough oil. So that, like... I'm gonna add a few more. Oh boy. That one lucky beaver that gets to be on the decontamination pod. Yay. Well, let's turn this on. That seems important. That's not gonna work. I mean, unless... But at least the plants are healthy. Maybe I need that one active too, just so we can actually have... What is this stuff called? Extract? It does make me wonder if this will actually help. Oh, you know what? I could put the stream meter there. Because that did give contamination readings. Contamination 5%. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh yeah, let's 2 shifts this one. Yeah, I guess 5% is still too much for the swimming pool. Oof. Yeah, there we go. Oh. I guess it is work. It is like, okay, this one's going very slow. This one's actually making progress. I guess I don't know if this one is actually even doing anything right now. Is it open or closed? Still open. Well, I guess it has a target. It's not like open. So if it's at the target, it may not be pulling the water in. Maybe that's why this one's necessary. Yeah, we're gonna have some tragic deaths here, unfortunately. Gosh, we're gonna lose 55 roughly. If not more. %2 contamination. Okay, it's getting better. But I guess like any contamination is still too much for this. It is still able to pump. Yeah, we're losing a lot of them, unfortunately. Ah, why do they have to be injured and not unwell? Ready for it? I'm gonna try it again. But not both, just one. Some... I guess I like could... What could I even do? Yeah, this cleanup's gonna take a while. Pipe obstructed. Oh, fucking. Somebody needs to destroy this. Oh, is that also pipe obstructed? Oh, it is actually. Damn, okay. Let's see. I think if I do that, it shouldn't expand. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, so that is still exiting over there. So I guess sort of the trouble is, like, we could theoretically push more through here. I don't even know if we need to push more through here, though. Kind of. Perhaps part of the question. Well, certainly we might be able to arrange this a little better. Locked. 400 some odd power right there. I just kind of wonder if maybe do this. $500 some odd. Ooh, that's actually quite nice. You know what, actually, got a better idea here. Maybe that one's fine. My idea is we can use some dirt. Use some heckin' dirt. Well, this shall certainly be interesting. Down to 7 extra workers. Or 26. I don't know what would happen if I built a little wall out from the side here. Oh, whoopsies. Need double height. Okay. We're gonna need to build a route over this. Oh, I see. Let's raise the priority of that, because we're gonna get in trouble if we don't. Okay. I think this might be where we leave things off. Yeah, okay. Well, we only had a little bit of problems today. There they are. Poor little guys. Oh man. Really zoomed in, I guess. Or something. Maybe because it's inside the dirt or something, the ground. Really trying to get a view where we can look back on the city here. Something like that. Well, definitely had better luck before, but you know what? We work on it. We work with what we got. Yeah. I don't know. Didn't quite go as planned, but you know what? We learn. We definitely learn. Who the heck is live at this hour? You too, Raven. I'm gonna have a good night over here, but you have a good day. Oh. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid Medarkion. Make it nice and easy here. Alright, I'm gonna put a Fox raid in chat. And y'all can copy that and paste it on in when you get over to Meta Archeon's stream, D's stream, Meta D. Just about to jump in there. Oh, heck yeah. Well, you can come along with the raid, and then you won't even have to do it yourself. Or you can go in there and then follow with the raid and watch them twice. It doesn't work like that, but it's a silly thought, at least. Oh, wait, hold on. Following. Is that gonna show me? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think at this point I just start the raid and say thank you all so much for joining. Raven, it was good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks y'all for hanging out with me tonight. Doing silly things, doing unexpected things in the Beaver game. And yeah, I'll catch y'all later this week. Should be live again on Thursday. Hopefully with a little bit more sleep. I was running on very few hours of sleep today, so yeah, maybe I'll have a little bit more energy next time. But anyways, it was good to see you, Raven. It was good to see everyone who is still here, who was here earlier. I think Caillou is here. I know James left, but just in case he's listening, it was good to see you. Thanks for the raid again. Yeah, anyways, see y'all later. Bye.